All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning. All right, my friends. Let's just go ahead.
Ooh, 21 months.
Let's go ahead and play more. I'm kind of addicted right now. I gotta play. I gotta get my fix. Gotta get my PoE fix. All right. Oh no, why is my calyx? Oh. Beautiful, chat. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning. Here we are. Good morning, Lux and chat. Yo, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello, hello. Mr. Pennywise, what's up? Spunks, Fig and Rad, how you guys doing?
Luxthos coffee, Luxthos blankie.
C. Kane, thank you for the 45 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the big 45. Hello, beautiful folks. I'm happy to see you all. Hello. What's up, T.O.? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the sub, Angry Viking. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Appreciate it a lot. C. Kane for the 45. Fire away, Pennywise, Spunks, Fig and Rad, Tio, Bone Crusher, Natuk. Hello, that Angry Viking. What's up, my friend? Cheese Pants, Shadow Dam. What's up? Hello, friend. Sorokas, Astinian. What's up? What's up? Cheese Pants. Hello, friend. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and play some... Let's go ahead and play some Path of Exile, shall we? Did you pull the X and Blue Sky winner? Yeah, we pulled those day one, my friend. Day one. There we go. Let me do a little post. Damn it indeed. Hey, what's up, Franklin? How you doing, brother? Oh, yeah. How you doing, brother? Yo, Ron, what's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit, I gotta reset that goal here, that widget. There we go. Let's go ahead and blast some PoE, because I'm completely addicted to this shit. And, yeah, we're gonna play for as long as I feel like playing today. Not that I feel like playing, but yeah, we'll play for as long as we can play. And I'm doing this all week, by the way. For those of you that are wondering, I wonder if Lux will ever go back to... I'm doing this, like, probably most of December. I'm doing this for very much most of December. So. I am currently Act 1 in Cruel. Currently blasting through Act 1 Cruel. Difficulty. With the self-made Minion Witch Infernalist Minion build. Day 342. I have unlocked 1/4 of the challenge tree. My light, the light has left my eyes. I no longer think the world outside still lives. I've been blasting, dude. Currently level 49. Blasting through Act 1 cruel difficulty with a self-made witch Infernalist minion build. Let's have fun. Also, still giving away early access every single day. Beautiful, chat. Post. There we go. Post. And post. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did I say beautiful, chat? Because beautiful. Okay, there we go. I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet right here. And I would appreciate some love on it if you guys want to throw it a like, throw it a retweet. There we go. I got startled awake by something and couldn't fall back asleep, so here I am to hang out. Welcome, my friend. Stuck at Wolf 1, at Act 1 Wolf. What build are you going for? Hardest part was getting the name of that character that's not taken. Yeah. Sorry about that, chat. We're back. Love me. Oh, what is it? And I'll be honest, Gamer and Vintage, man, they fucking rock, dude. If you're looking for, I'm not even sponsored by them anymore, but if you're looking for glasses, man, so easy to get replacement and so good. Kind of weird they still lock character name globally. Yeah, they do it because they want. They said they're doing it because they want the. They want it to be easy when you message somebody in chat, right? You just type their name, bam, biff, boof, you're done. You know? I get it. I get it. All right. We're good, chat. We're blasting. Beautiful. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Let's play some PoE. Speaking of addiction, I want some Swedish flavor for the season. Buy yourself some pepparkakor. I don't know how to pronounce that, bro. Sorry, I'm just blasting breakfast. Kind of top of deal. Love this game. Bro, I'm addicted to this game. I am addicted to this game. Okay, travel to Oregon farmland. Search for Phaetorn above the hunting ground. Travel to the hunting ground. Okay. So my biggest thing right now, though, is definitely...
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection.
Okay, so the shop did not reset. Interesting. I definitely need to find myself some cold res and shit like that, but...
Bye.
Do I have one more Exalted Orb? I do. Let's try to see what we get. Light Radius? The fuck does that do? Okay. I haven't even thought about playing WoW. Me neither. I wish I was breakfast. You wish you were yogurt? Yeah, I mean, I know what Lard Radius, but, like, does it have any combat effect, or I just see, like... Because if I just see further away, bro, holy shit, what a wasted stats on this perfect staff. Like, why would that ever roll a stats? Like, I had a perfect fucking staff and it generated light radius. Like, you gotta be shitting me, right? I still think Fortress could be a good idea. I feel like I was hitting more radius a little bit with my minion fire attack. Good morning, dull boy. What's up, man? Because they draw their inspiration from Diablo, and Diablo had light radius. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, you definitely get the Diablo 2 feel again, but... Oh. Hey, good morning, my friend. Yeah, I'm still squishy as fuck, but yeah. This is too slow in order to be felt like Diablo 2. Bro, Diablo 2 was slow as fuck. What are you talking about? Unless you had a Sork with Teleport or Enigma, which they said they regret and they thought it was a mistake. The game was slow as fuck until like very deep endgame where you started having a bunch of auras and... Like, Diablo 2 was slow for almost the entire playthrough. I still feel like PoE 2 equal Diablo 2 Resurrected. The graphic overall feel like the Diablo 2 treatment. Oh, no. The graphics feel insane, dude. Oh, no. Not even close. Bro, look at the grass, dude. Oh. I know what you're saying. I think what you're probably trying to say is just like it looks very gritty, very D2-esque, but which is good, but I think the graphics are some of the best they've ever been. It even beats like easily to like Diablo 4 right now. It's actually kind of insane. I'm impressed. Everything looks better. The minion, the texture, the glow, the light, the ambience. I never thought they would pull it off. I've always been skeptical that they would ever pull it off because in my book, Blizzard has always been unbeatable when it came to light but some of the level I saw in this game, like one of the last level with the sun in the middle that you can't get close to, with the light radiating across the entire room at the end of Act 2. The Act 1 forest with the moon. Oh, fuck. One of the most gorgeous shit I've ever seen. Oh, you mean like the amount of increase that it does? Yeah. Is there anything that we need to kill here? Yeah, we need to kill the Crowbell for sure. Let's keep looking. I went Monk first, but kind of thinking about starting a new character. Monk is really strong, but if you want to play something else, go for it. Let me give you a hint. Every class is going to feel like that. There's not a single class that's not going to struggle in Act 2. That's just the way the game is right now. Every class is going to struggle with Act 1 and 2. And then your build is going to start picking up if you do it correctly in Act 3 and then where I am right now, right? I was struggling my entire way all the way to Act 3. And then I figured out a build, figured out stuff, and then I started fucking blasting. But I think that's going to be a problem with every class. Sorry, I got fucking almond butter stuck in my...
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
King of the Mist. Okay, but I need Crowbell.
The trees of the clanless perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide.
Oh, there's a checkpoint here. What level can you do the Ascendancy quest for which? I definitely recommend being a little bit over level because shit is tough. Like 3 to 4 level over if you can. Can I eat in peace, brother? Like, I'm trying to eat breakfast. Motherfucker is, So what is endgame in this? You explore a massive, massive map. And then you complete multiple level to get gear. Find gear, find unique, find currency, beat bosses, pinnacle bosses, tons of crafting, tons of mechanic to explore in endgame.
Just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Hey Lux, how is it doing? Got SRS on my new witch. Easy mode now. Is it easy mode? What level are you? I mean, second character is always going to be better than the first one. You got access to a shit ton of gear, all your gem. But it's definitely not easy mode, trust me. If you start as a witch, definitely not easy mode, man. Second character, anything is going to be easy mode, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, second character, you got uniques, you got all the shit, you know, like, it's easy as hell. It's fun, though. I put a bunch of loot in my chest, in my stash to make some ults. Kind of excited. Ow.
Oh, we were just getting started.
So you get 2 skill points for all of these again? Holy shit. I didn't realize I didn't have SRS active for about 10 to 15 levels. God damn. Yeah, you gotta right click it. You gotta right click it. SRS is Summon Raging Spirit. I mean, it's called Raging Spirit in here because it no longer has the summon prefix, because it used to be... In Path of Exile 1, there was an ability called Summon Raging Spirit. Every time you would use it, it would summon a flaming skull that would run after people for a short duration while doing damage. In Path of Exile 2, you have to use a fire skill in order to summon it. So the way that they've redesigned the ability now is that it's an ability that you have to toggle. So you activate it. It costs you 30 spirit. As you can see, my spirit goes down from 53 to 26. And that's what allows me to have Raging Spirit active. And then every time you cast a fire spell, it will summon some spirits. Which is really, really cool. What do you think about Blood Mage? Haven't tried it yet. I keep thinking about playing this game and then I see the skill tree and I'm like, nah. The skill tree is like really, 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 really easy. It's not really that complicated.
How can I help? What would you
That's
like?
that's like not watching your favorite anime just because the list of the number of anime is like 700 and you're like, nah, I don't want to watch all of this. You know, you gotta, ooh, another +2 all minions. But this has Purity of Fire. No, it's not that great. It's a +2 minion, but it doesn't have any good other affixes on it, so we'll let it slide. 12 Chaos Res is nice.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Why look? Take a punt. You know you want to.
This is the
I'll
Gimbal.
make a legend or two.
Oi.
+47 Spirit. That's pretty good. That's insane, actually. Let me try to...
A fine choice.
Try to make it into something, maybe. That's what you got to do, by the way. You got to look at every item from the vendor. Always look at item from the vendor. They have, like... Most of my gear is literally just item from here that I ended up customizing. How do you get Raging Spirit? Raging Spirit is a spirit gem. As soon as you get your first spirit gem, you transfer it and you're good to go. I just fought an elite Ulk at an aura that drained potion charges. Oh, shit.
Do whatever it
That's
takes.
scary.
Yes.
Ooh. Pretty cool bow. 22% chance to chain an additional time. Add 2 to 69 lightning damage. Nice. Reduce attribute requirement. Nice. +2 level to all projectile skills. And gain 32 life per enemy kill. That's one hell of a fucking bow right there. Oh my god. Dude, if I want to make a Sork, man, what the fuck? Holy shit. Wait, what? Hundred and 112 spell damage, 149 maximum mana, +3 to all fire skill, 23 increased cast speed, 11 intelligence. What the fuck, dude? Those are going in the stash. Of good stuff. Chest can have spirit. Necklace can have spirit. So far, that's what I've found. I think they're starving us a little bit too much of material, of gear. You get more from optional bolstering the axe, so body armor and amulet can roll spirit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, also you get like 30 from every act, but I do believe that Act 2 is bugged. So everything that has a plus like this, you want to do it. Everything else is optional. Like, they really, really, really made it clear. Everything that has a plus like this, you want to do it because it's going to add to your character. So you want to make sure that every time you see something with a plus, you do it. I would recommend doing everything on your first playthrough. The second cruelty playthrough, like... I mean, a ritual altar was actually kind of insane when I did it, so I could go back and do it, I guess. It gave it. The vendor had insane fucking shit. Altar is more spirit. It's a must IMO. Is it more spirit? It doesn't have a plus next to it. Oh shit. They need to add a plus next to it then. Hunting ground. Okay. All right, thanks for letting me know. I didn't remember where the first one was in Act 1. I wonder when we're going to be able to add like a fourth socket onto a fourth support skills on shit. Bro, it's fucking insane, man. All the comments on my YouTube video are again just about me forgetting S's. There's like 3 people that are like, bro, pronounce plurals. And then I have to type and I have to reply to them like, bitch, English is not my first language. Shut the fuck up. Every time I make a video. Or somebody's like, somebody posted a comment that was like, okay, hold on a second. Somebody said, not enough gameplay, should have demonstrated a boss and talked over like gameplay and shit. And I was like, bro, I recorded this live on my stream. I'm not gonna fucking edit a video. That means that I have to stop playing the game. That means that I have to stop playing the fucking game. I'm not gonna fucking edit I just did a quick video while streaming live. You kidding me? I'm having way too much fun playing this game. Minion have 20 to all res is really tempting. But they're not necessarily dying right now. Right now, I need a shit metric ton of intelligence, and I don't know where to get it. I guess I can get 10 here. And 30% energy shield is not bad. But I feel dirty getting this, though. Especially since I think it's not even going to increase my energy shield. But I really, really need some int badly. And it goes through a... I mean, that's better than a... Okay, it does increase this a little bit. It does give me 10 int. Because the problem is I'm not able to get my new skills because I don't have enough intelligence. Because all the level 12 skills require a metric... Oh my fucking god, what's going on? Also, has anybody found a belt with 2 charges? I like how every time you meet a witch in game, you call her sister. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? And some nice interaction in here. Wow. See, that's the start of a really good scepter right there. That could be really, really good. But discipline isn't that useful. Lux be a dum-dum? Yeah, pretty much.
Anything like this, Alter. I should ask a local.
So, something, please. Wow.
Belt with 2 charm slot, pretty much. Okay. Find the entrance to the village. Search above the hunting ground. Yeah, I guess I gotta go over there. I know I'm just a casual when it comes to ARPG, but this has been a bit too highly tuned for my taste. So,
There's an immensely disturbing energy here.
it's mostly just
Time
Act
to seek
2.
it out.
Because Act 2 doesn't give you enough resources. Like, Act 1 is doable. Act 2 is where the struggle bus is. Because it feels like you're about to scale off, but you're not really scaling off yet. And then you... Like, at the end of Act 2, going into Act 3, I was starting to scale off. And it's not like... It's missing, like... It's doable, but it feels unfair a little bit. Because it's not that the content is necessarily difficult. It just feels like the game doesn't give you that much resources to play with. Just like if you had a couple more orbs to modify gear or whatever, that would help a lot. That would have helped me significantly, because it feels like if you don't get good rolls on those items, you pretty much get fucked. But as soon as you start scaling, though, shit pops off, man. You know? Shit absolutely pops off. Okay, level 12 Spirit Gem, which means I can get level 12 Raging Spirit. Beautiful. Level 12 this means I can get the Arsonist level 12. Fantastic. And support 2. What do I go for? Sadly, I need support 3. Oh, I don't have fire penetration yet? And the problem is I don't know on who to put it. I need to put this on, like, Skeletal or, like, Raging Spirit, but... Yeah, I highly recommend rerunning zones and refarming certain areas, getting over level a little bit. Should Lux attend Dr. Pepper Anonymous meetings? Probably not.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the...
Oh, you can't, please.
Where do I put this last point? More AoE here could be decent. Choices are starting to be rough, dude. I feel like 40% life would give me insane amount of damage. The problem is I have to go through 2 garbage node to get it. If you beat Act 3, are you locked out or not in the past Act map? No. You can go back at any point to previous difficulty map. Like this. Enemy pushing you into wall and around. A lot of people have been annoyed with pushing. I play a range, so I can't really relate. I feel dumb, but how do you see what time period you see? You don't really do that. So... this is just like a gimmick. So that's Act 3. There's a portal that allows you to go back to the other thing. It's not really a time zone. It's just like a different zone. Right? They're 2 different zones. So like if you open your map and you go to Act 3, you should have like all the different... if you go to like the Ziggurat encampment... there's a portal in the middle that allows you to go to the other side, I guess. I don't know where you are at right now and what you're struggling with. What are you trying to do exactly? Air fryers are amazing. They're dope as fuck. Pushing that hot air on the food just makes it so crispy. Crazy. I think I had to go down here. My only problem so far... okay, we're good. Yeah, you can go back to the past area of Act 3. No, you can. You 100% can. Maybe not for that short duration of the quest. Well, you totally can. I'm able to go back to... no, you 100% can go back. I literally did. So I finished Act 3. Then I got teleported to Act 1 of Cruel, and I went back and I finished quests that weren't finished. It only takes me to Cruel mode. Yeah, then you step on a waypoint, and you have access to this entire thing here. Which allows you to teleport you in any of the act from previous. So this is like 1, 2, 3, and then this is 1 Cruel. So that's not even gonna be in there when the game releases. When the game releases, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's not gonna be like timeline or... I mean, there is a timeline thing, but it's not related to Cruel. So you need to finish the whole transitioning though. So you complete everything, you kill the boss, finish Act 3, get to Cruel, get to the town. And then you can use the waypoint to go back. And then you'll be good to go. What support gem would you prioritize early on? Depends what build you're playing. Man, I don't know what points to put here. This is a really difficult point. This is Spiral into Insanity. Really, really good. Increase armor and max energy, armor, max energy, armor, max energy. And then movement speed, armor, and max energy. That's crazy. Really, really good. I need res, though, also. This is also a really good minion node. So much good nodes everywhere, man. So, when you have your skill panel open, at any point you can click on the little arrow here and you'll get a bunch of information. Oh, so I haven't cleansed all the totems, so it doesn't trigger? Is that it?
I will feast on your soul.
What support gem would you recommend to prioritize for this build? At what point are you? Are you, what level are you right now? It all depends on a lot of things, right? What your gear's looking like still in Act 1. So in Act 1, you're not even going to be running this build, really. Because you're not really going to have juiced up. I mean, you can start playing... Oh, I think I understand why you want Fortress now. When you do a little path like this, if you pop Firewall, it barely summons a couple because there's no radius. But if you have the circle, it would summon more radius. That's interesting. I'm going to have to go pop that back in. So because of the tight spaces, you summon less... God damn, that did hit me hard. Spell Cascade doesn't work for me. I don't know, unless, like, I've always... So, if I press it and it summons the maximum per cast, the second one doesn't summon more. You know what I'm saying? Dude, these tight areas are bad for my build. I tested this multiple times. Spell Cascade and Spell Echo both do not summon more Raging Spirit. But Fortress is nice just because it gives it a full circle area, which I think allows for more to spawn when it is cast from a tight area like this. But if it's not, it doesn't matter. It spawns the same quantity. Why are you laughing? I'm coming to kill you. Yeah. So that's how that's been going for me. So definitely, like, I think it's more about prioritizing gear in Act 1. Getting plus skills to Minion is insane. Definitely go for that on your weapon. Try to get that in area of damage. And then everything is just about, like, whatever you feel like would increase your damage, you just go for it. Whatever you can get. Like, Raging Spirit for me, I have Persistence. I have Fire Infusion, you know. Where can you get the Ascendancy? So you'll get quests called Trial of in multiple areas. You want to make sure that you you do those. Trial of, like, not corruption, but when the quest is in red. Go do those and you'll get Ascendancy points. Buckle up because your first trial is going to be tough.
I will feast on your soul.
Thorn grip. Invasive growth. Dark effigy. Thorn grip. You are seen. The Wild One's power is mine.
Yo, what's up, Ermi? How you doing?
Keep running. Nothing else.
I am fucking him up, dude. Holy shit, my arsonists are obliterating this motherfucker, man.
My friends turn mad. I do know how it feels.
Oh my god, that's gonna help me out a lot. Cold res, all LA res, strength, evasion rating. I heard a really good strategy for this fight. Raj Being, thank you for the 44 months, my friend. Oh, really, Army? What is it? Tell me. You have to get the boss health to 0 while keeping yours above 0. Yeah, that's what I just did. Easily, too. I just watched your Minion build video and you're killing them fast, but the problem is, what will I use for early game? I do talk about a little bit of early game, what I did end up using, and that you're going to be struggling no matter what in early game. But I do mention it in the video.
So the cultures, thank you.
How can I be of aid?
Are skeletal sniper worth it? They're not bad, that's for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I did like Essence Drain and Contagion, I think, or some shit like that.
I've collected these over time. It's beautiful.
Apparently Bone Storm is really strong too. Yeah, you kind of just embrace the struggle. I am loving it. I am absolutely loving it, Ermi. Best fucking game ever. It's challenging. It's been tough. The builds have been fun to build. 15% movement speed is what I need in my life right now, but... Man, these boots are good. I just need a movement speed on them. Can you drop your passive tree path link? I don't have a path link. All I have is what I showed in the video. You pretty much just have to pause it and there's no fucking it up. I literally clicked. I literally went my. I didn't. You can't really fuck it up that much. You just kind of like go for whatever seems to be the strongest at the time for what you need. It's going to depend on your gear, right? If your minions are dying, go for more health on minion, right? And just pretty much follow the tree that I have in the video and you'll be good to go. I don't have a step-by-step right now, like, pathing build. I'm kind of going as... I'm kind of just winging it right now, so I'm just... That's why I made, like, a very quick video that kind of just shows it a little bit. Just because I didn't have time to do more than that right now, right?
If you find a find out there, don't bring it back.
Okay, let's keep going, I guess. Yeah. All right. Is it just as confusing as the first one? I don't think it's as confusing, but it has depth. I wouldn't call it confusing. I haven't had any confusion at any point. Things are pretty well explained. You just have to take your time and read like we used to do in old RPGs, you know? It's just people forget about how to do this shit, so people are a little bit too used to like 2024 gaming with like everything being given to you and handheld, and Path of Exile definitely doesn't go that route, and it definitely challenges you, and I like it, right? I don't think it's complicated. The thing is, everybody looks at this and they're like, oh my god, this is so complicated. But in reality, you just type what the fuck you're doing, which for me is Minion. You look at what's flashing. You go, do I want this? Okay, this seems good. This seems good. Which one do I want, right? And then you just make a decision and you go for one of them. Like, it's you don't have to, like, this doesn't, I'm not going to go here. There's no minion node, right? I'm playing minion. It's so simple, but people go, like, just type what you're looking for. Is your minion missing? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm good. I'm not going to put points here. I'll adapt later if I need to. This is insane, by the way. This whole node here. A lot of damage in here. Like, there's a lot of things that I might be making the wrong choices too. Like, it could 100% be a thing. Like, this node here is insane. 20% life. Like, I'm not even sure I'm making the right choices at all time, you know, like. I'm not even sure I'm making the right choices at all time. I'm just adapting and changing, and A lot of points to get to those nodes, though. Yeah. That's my biggest issue right now. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you can get here. But like, you could argue that I went too far here and the flesh crafting isn't that worth it, right? So I could refund all of this and not go. Right now I was going down here because I was planning to go flesh crafting for the maximum energy shield. Which could be good, but... Man, this sounds juiced up. Like, this whole area here sounds better than what I was doing. Also, you get closer to the amulet applies to your minion instead of you. Which could be pretty fucking cool if we get, like, a really juiced up amulet that has some good damage. There's also a 40 life node here, which is completely insane. You know, like, so there's a lot of good possibilities. But that's what makes this game interesting. You gotta make some choices, and then sometimes I go like, okay, well, it seems like I've made the wrong choice, so I'm gonna change my pathing a little bit, right? Like, I want to go see what happens if I do crit chance on minion, because right now my minions, if I look at Arsonist, for example, I think they literally have 0% chance to crit. By the way, when you look at your minion like this, you can go check out their abilities. So its ability is its attack, which is an attack called Firebomb. And then you can see how much damage per second it's doing. You have all the info in here. You don't even need Path of Building anymore. This is telling you all the info in-game. Main hand critical hit chance, 5%. Main hand critical strike damage bonus, 50, right? It has an ignite duration of 4. Like, it gives you all the info right in here. It tells you how many projectile it's going to use, how many attacks per second. So you're able to fully see, like, literally everything. Sadly, Raging Spirit doesn't seem to have that treatment, which is a little bit unfortunate. Basic attack here for the... which is pretty cool. And then Ignite Spread Radius, which is honestly kind of useless. I think I'm going to change Wildfire. Choose something else. I think I'm going to go for Fire Penetration. Yeah, I think crafting resources, a lot of people are asking for more a little bit, but I think they're being cautious. I think they're being a little bit cautious right now, right? Bearded Raccoon, thank you so much, my good friend. I appreciate the big love. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub. Congratulations on your minion. This could be kind of cool. I'm kind of curious if my warrior could do lightning damage. So what if I do lightning support, skeletal warrior, and then I'm going to give them lightning infusion, right? So extra lightning damage. We're going to do this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make it so that they have lightning infusion. but they are going to shock more often. Cursing Current could be nice. Olux, I didn't give you the update. I learned about my ex. I found out that he got someone else pregnant before I initiated the separation. Oh. 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 No, I'm kidding. That's a ripcord pull right there. At least he's out now. Not soon enough, apparently. Shit, I wish I had the badoomts button on my... Oh, I guess Spell Cascade could be nice for the... I guess I can see yeah, I can see the point with Spell Cascade because you get more... I guess I could see the point. You get more... Oh, it has less area of effect, though. So I don't know if that's a good idea, actually. Alright, whatever. Just keep going. Feel like I need a better helm, badly.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
It's a lot of decks.
Go well.
What if I refund some passive here? Bro, refunding passive costs a lot of money late into the game. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I've been generating a lot of gold. Appreciate you always streaming about having drops. And having drops, you're my fiance and my go-to when it comes to drops and support for ARPG. Fuck yeah, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for choosing the channel. It's very nice of you. That is very, very, very nice of you, my friend. I gotta do some testing here. What is the closest? Plus 20% increased critical strike chance. I gotta go test. If it's gonna cost me a lot of money to test, but somebody has to fucking test it. Is it 20% additive? Wait, why is it not able to have a crit chance anymore? Maybe because they're not alive. Let me go back. Increase additive. Yeah, but is it like plus 20% or? Because I doubt that sounds too strong. Yeah, it's dog shit. It's multiplicative. So they went from 5% to 6%. Because 20% of 5% is 1%, roughly. It's plus of what you have. It's not. It's multiplicative of what I have. I literally just showed it right on stream. Right? So it's not a plus 20%. It's what I have times 20. So it's multiplicative. It's not additive. You're not adding 20%. You're multiplicating what the percentage you have by 20%. So that's kind of shitty. I mean, it's a good node because it has a lot of minion damage on it, but like the crit chances, unless I can get my crit chance really, really high from something else. Unless I can get my crit chance really, really high from like something that gives me a lot of crit.
Quickly.
I don't think this is worth it. With all those minion 1% crit chance, it will be more than you would think, maybe. I feel like... I don't know. Like, all of these are... I mean... 20 of 20 of 20, I guess it kind of adds up here. I think I want to go get this, though. Yeah, you can have it on gear. We just don't have it now, right? So it's one of those things where, you know? Oh, shit. 40% chance here. But the problem is I don't know if the crit is that good because I don't think you can crit with Ignite and shit like that. I don't think you can crit with Infernal Legion, which is not really what my build is about right now, right? So, like... Because Raging Spirit... Oh, shit. I don't think, like, Raging Spirit, Infernal Legion, tick of damage can crit. Maybe it can, but I doubt it. You can use a Scepter with Malice. Yeah, I just don't think we're doing a crit minion build, you know? Like, it's good, but I just don't think that's where I want to take my damage. Like, I think I can do another source of damage, which is better. Which is scaling my HP as much as possible. Because if I scale the minion HP as much as possible, not only do I fix their survivability issue because they become insanely fucking tanky, but then they do more Infernal Legion damage and they do more Ignite damage, at least for the Hellhound, right? While the the Arsonists right there, or right now, are just there to kind of fill the gap, right? A little bit. I don't think I want to focus my damage on them. It might be that I need to focus my damage on them. It could be. I have no idea. They could be, like, fucking insane, and I have no idea, right? But it's right now... Wait, I'm at 8 now? Holy shit. Crazy. All right. Like, I think I got a really good build right now. Also, I just added shock on my warrior, which should be insane. So my warrior are not going to be shocking people. I don't know how often it's going to happen, but it should help on bosses even more. Temple of Chaos ain't easy. You gotta pick the right affixes combination, and you don't have to do all 10. It stops at like 5 or whatever. Pretty easy. I thought it was gonna be tough because I thought you had to do all 10, but it stops at 5. So just pick combination that you know you can handle for 5 run, and you'll be good. One of the worst one was energy shield for the last boss, but outside of that, although maybe the energy shield was already something that was on that boss by default. I'm getting my fucking ass kicked in the Valley of Titan. Yeah, Valley of Titan is a mess. Act 2 in general, the entirety of Act 2 is insanely difficult. Because it feels like you're being starved of material and shit, and you're not able to craft the gear you would need to overcome it. Like, you know what's funny is that your second character, you're going to be able to plow through all that shit super easily. Just because you're going to have a little bit more gear. It's not that it's tough, it's just that we don't have enough way to craft gear and get good item. And to scale off. And as soon as you hit Act 3, you're going to start scaling like a motherfucker. Is shock a... Actually, can I see the shock chance? Supported attacks gain 25% of damage as extra lightning damage. So that should give them lightning damage, right? And then this should allow them to shock more often, right? Am I crazy? Lightning damage doesn't shock inherently. Pretty sure it does. Lightning damage from hit contributes to shock enemy. The higher the lightning damage dealt, the higher the chance. By default, hit has 1% chance to shock for every 4% of the target's ailment threshold. So because it doesn't do a lot of damage, it doesn't have a high chance. Is that what's going on? Because it's like a very small amount? Because I'm wondering if it's worth having for bosses. Because it could be very interesting for bosses. When will the giveaway winner be drawn? It's at the end of the stream every single day. So I start a brand new giveaway every day. And when I close the stream, I pick the winner. It's that simple. Every single day, that's what I do. I'm going to have to see like a boss if I can notice the... And yeah, I've been doing them every single day, so... Pretty cool. I've been doing them every single day, so... So yeah, every single day I start a brand new one. And should I be taking Detonate Dead and Flammability? I haven't been using Detonate Dead.
None can oppose.
I personally haven't been using it. But again, it's all about like testing, right? It's all about testing and seeing what makes a build or not. That's a large amount of life. Right now, I do need like more HP. It's not that much more life. It's 30 more life, but a lot of I need lightning. The big thing is I need fucking movement speed on my boots right now. It's the biggest thing. For Minion, detonate dead for Minion. I'm not sure. I haven't been playing with it. Okay, we're good. That's part of it. There's a lot of plus element chance talent. Yeah, but that doesn't apply to Minion. My Minion ignite like very easily. Like the second they attack, you'll see that the monster get ignited. And that's what makes them start melting. I have 2 level 7 skill gem, uncertain what to take. Sometimes you don't have to take anything. It depends what build you're doing. You have to have an idea for a build, and you don't have to use all of your skill gem. As you can see, I'm not even using Pain Offering. I'm literally never clicking that shit. I'm barely using On Earth anymore. Sometimes I click it. It's just free damage, I guess, a little bit. But, like, most of the time, like, you don't have to have all of your skill in use, right? You know what I'm saying? It's all about figuring out what you need. If you're building a fire, if you're being a fire build, definitely go in for flammability is great, especially for bosses. Right now, I'm waiting to get a spirit gem, a support gem level 3. If I can get a support gem level 3, I'll be very happy. Because then I'll be able to get X Bloom. Pain Offering is OP, though. It is, but it's annoying to use because I don't want to sacrifice my minion. Like, it's nice on bosses and shit and, like, you know, in certain areas. But it does kill one of your minion. Which means that you'll lose a... Like, it probably comes down to being damage increase. But it triggers the respawn, right, for the minion dying. So one thing that's annoying as well is minion dying when they are left off stream. They need to make it so that minions start chasing you when you start leaving them off stream. I don't think I've seen a shock happen ever on the monster. I don't know if my warriors are even able to shock right now. Even with conductivity. We'll have to see on bosses.
None can oppose me.
Okay. Off stream? What do you mean off stream? Give me a second. Okay.
Rise.
He means, oh, did I say stream? No, I said screen. Screen, right? Off screen? Wait, did I say the wrong word for real? God damn. You said stream? Oh, god damn. Yeah, I meant off screen for sure. Screen. Trying to pronounce it correctly so you guys don't mishear it. Screen. Like, if I run too far, they just die. And I keep thinking that my minion are too squishy, but sometimes it's just that you run too far and they just all despawn. Okay, that's good. Find the return Una's loot. Okay, that's great. Let's go to the village, get the waypoint at least. Yeah, there's a couple of ability I don't even use, but yeah, Pain Offering is pretty strong for sure. I need 2 more points for here. Rough. Was it worth it? I mean, I needed the intelligence. Because otherwise I can't use, like, the new skill and shit. How much do I have right now? 120? Like, I think that's barely enough, too, to get Arsonist right now. 106 for Arsonist. Cleric. I need Cleric, too. A Cleric would be really, really nice. Yo, yeah, you have to resolve around contagion and other, like, I was literally killing bosses with dots. You can almost not go minion early on. You do have some minion just to help you out a little bit, but in reality, my minions were doing like jack fuck all, and the Unearth is really, really strong if you end up having some sort of ads that are being spawned. You know, yeah, you pretty much have to kill bosses with like spells. You can't rely on minion because your minion are just never gonna show up. This is nice. These books of 2 skills are insane. So there we go. So now minions have 20% more life, which is going to scale their damage massively, but also it increases their resistance and their life per second and all that good jazz. But I feel like I need to start thinking about my own resistance, which I think the path to this is going to be through here, which is not that far. So I have to go here, and then I can get armor, energy shield, armor, energy shield, armor, energy shield, armor, energy shield, movement speed, armor, energy shield, which I think is going to be insane. I'm going to start having lower and lower and lower amount of points, so I got to start having a plan. You know? Check loose and taunt flesh in the passive tree.
How's the clearing? Take a look. Till next time.
Yeah, I have it. I have a hotkey for it. I just don't feel like I use it that much.
The village, you must. Whatever it takes.
Yes.
Until, you know, as soon as there's no spirit on an item, it's not even worth investing point into it. Oh, sorry about that. So the ritualist didn't end up giving me spirit. So I don't know if you don't get spirit the second time, but I definitely didn't get spirit for doing the King of the Mist and the ritual altar. Maybe you don't get the spirit the second time, but I definitely didn't get anything. How good is this game? I think it's fucking amazing. I think it is fucking amazing. I love it. Been having a really, really good time. I'm having a really, really hard time putting it down right now. I mean, not right now, but like in general. Like I'm... Oh, hold on a second. Let me see if I can get a cleric. I keep forgetting about this. Isn't it level 12 spirit gem? Don't I have that yet? Level 12 spirit gem. Oh, no, it's not a spirit gem. It's just a skill gem, right? Oh, I need 52. Oh, what level am I? 51? Okay, next level. Next level we can play with the... I was like, where the fuck is this cleric? Do you think the damage recouped as life note are worth it for this build? I've pathed there, but considering refunding. I think it's all a matter of testing out right now. I haven't tested these. I think, honestly, you're going to have to be the one that tests the tested, right? So put points in it. See if you like it. Right? See if it increases your survivability a little bit. If you don't feel like it, refund them. Like, it's super easy to test shit and refund. Like, I've been like constantly refunding and like moving shit around, and I'm at 87k. I do sell a lot of gear at the vendor, so I was almost at 100k earlier, but I ended up refunding. Like the higher level you get, the more it costs to respec, but also you get more gold in general, so it kind of evens out. I think the gold price is pretty fair. As long as you don't constantly respec, you're gonna be fine. Yeah, spirit reservation is nice. Right now, my biggest issue is increasing my res. They're awful right now. Yeah, I definitely need to change this ring here. Need to fix my resistance. I need to socket my gear and add like resistance to it, but the biggest issue is the biggest issue has been that I don't have good gear. I've been using the same helm for I don't know how long. I have a really, really good shield that I like, but it corrupted, so I corrupted it. So I can't put socket on it. I made a mistake. I didn't think about the socket when I made it. Really looking forward to the Minion build. I have to wait for the new PC parts to arrive this week. What did you get? Good point. I'll try it. There you go. What did you go for the second Ascendancy? I went for Altered Flesh, because I think I'm going to go for Bait at Will. This is going to give me spirit per max life. Right? Ugh, shit. The other possibility would be Bringer of Flame, which is while All damage from you and allies in your presence contribute to ignite chance and magnitude. But, like, I don't know how much magnitude really does. And, yeah, so... Like, the problem is that right now doing this and this gave me nothing. While this and this gave me a little bit of life. One of my biggest issue right now is that altered flesh is fucking me up because I'm taking physical damage as chaos damage. And I don't have a lot of chaos I have 0 chaos resistance right now, so. So this game is going to be free to play on full release. Yeah. Excited for part 2? Yeah. I'm currently level 51. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Demon form? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It shows you exactly what it does. It's pretty much a caster build, though. It's not really a... I mean, there might be a thing that you can do with demon form, and, like, I found, like, a legendary that does some really, really cool stuff. Anyone found the undamaged core in Act 3 Agarat? No, I haven't found it. I don't think it exists. I think it's bugged. Where was it? Wasn't it in here? I don't fucking know. Yeah, but +5 to all spells doesn't apply to Minion. Only to spells, right? So that works only if you're like a caster or doing like, you know. It's more like a caster build. It seems really, really good with like doing like solar flare and firewall and like really, really cool shit. Oh, yeah. Minions are spells, are they? No, they're not. Like a +1 spell on a shield doesn't increase your minion gem. Otherwise, you could easily get like so much plus skills on minion Menser, right? I don't think I'm shocking. Would I see it if he was shocked? Oh shit. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm doing crazy damage? Yeah, I'm obliterating now. My new build is doing insane. I can see him take like little zap of lightning, but I don't see the shock buff showing up. But it doesn't. Isn't he supposed to have a buff on him? +1 all skills. Yeah, minion. Yeah, it is a skill. It's not a spell. Those are two different things. You deal too little lightning damage. I think the shock is only there for a split second before it disappears again.
I don't know what...
Is that what's going on? Okay, so it's not worth then. I was tempted to do like some sort of cool stuff with like lightning infusion and conduction, but it doesn't seem to be worth it. I'll do something else. That's the cost of testing shit, you know?
The manor must be near.
How you doing, Lazy Panzer? What's up, man? I cannot believe I was in an ad during the UFC, man. That's crazy. I'm going to be in another ad during a UFC match. In case you wanted to see it. I think it's the next UFC match. I think the 13th or the 11th. So yesterday there was a UFC match on USPN Plus, and I was in a Diablo 4 ad, which is funny because now I'm playing Path of Exile, but, you know, it is what it is. So I aired during a WWE on paid channel and UFC ad yesterday, and then there's another one in December. I thought that was pretty cool.
For what? It isn't worth... There is a...
Do spell go higher than level 12?
Thank you.
How can I help? Take a look.
This is what shock looks like as a buff on a minion? Yeah. Okay. They go to 20? So you can find these gem at level 20?
A fine choice.
My chest is 39 spirits. My staff has 164 because of the plus 50 spirits on it. 50%. And my necklace is 10. Found a neck with 30 spirit. Yeah, those can be really, really good. I found one with 40. Sadly, I try to convert it to a rare by adding an affix, and it got 96 accuracy. So, yeah. Oh, 50 spirit. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I don't know if it's worth like continuing to craft it, because I would have to have at least +1 minion skills, you know. But it's just tough to keep crafting on an item that's kind of like, I don't want to use my exalted orb on this, you know, like. So, kind of just sitting there. Waiting for the day. What happens if you use an Exalted on something that's fully loaded in stats? No more space, okay. I can't believe I ended up getting Light Radius on this shit and max mana just to fuck it up.
Owner's house. You've caught me at a moment of... You're feeling lucky? Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Bye then.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Boots can be interesting. You just have to... reduce chill duration. Okay. Is it even worth getting... I never played PoE. I'm thinking of buying this game. Do you know when the game comes out if we keep our characters? Yeah, you'll keep everything, but they're not necessarily going to be relevant, right? So every couple of months, PoE comes out with new seasons that makes you pretty much start a brand new character. The whole point of seasonal game is that every couple of months, you're supposed to start a new character, make a new build, have fun, find new gear again, and that's what keeps the game fresh, right? Also, because this is early access, the character that is going to be kept when the game comes out is literally going to be almost unplayable, right? Because all the builds and everything that you've done now are not necessarily... because the game is going to drastically change in 6 to 12 months. The pathing and everything is just like the build... all the characters that are here are going to be moved to a early access realm, pretty much, where all early access character will be kept. They're still going to be playable, but you're probably not going to want to play there. You're going to be alone by yourself, and nobody's going to be playing there, right? The fun part of an ARPG is always playing the latest season, in my opinion. You can do whatever at the end of the day, right? You can do whatever, but in my opinion, the fun part of ARPG is definitely is definitely like playing the new seasons. Right? At least in my opinion. Not everybody, you know, because this is not an MMORPG, right? This is a seasonal ARPG. That's what keeps these games interesting, is every couple of months you start a brand new season, make a new build, make a new character, and you start it all over again, right? You grind again, but you just, things are going to be different. New seasonal mechanic, new loot, new build, new affixes, you know, like, so that's kind of how those works. Hey, what's up, Alex? Yeah, I'm starting to get obliterated by some hits. What's up, Master Queen? How you doing, my good friend? Did you have a good little party yesterday? Was it fun? Good. Why start a new season? What's different? So, okay, let me give you this example, right? Let's say that you bought a Rubik's Cube, right? And then you solve the Rubik's Cube. Do you just keep it solved forever? Or do you reset it at some point to try again and have fun again? That's what an ARPG is. That's what an ARPG is. It's a giant Rubik's Cube. And every season, you shift it up again, and then you start all over, and then you try to figure it out, right? That's a little bit the concept that you want to go with. They add new mechanics that you have to engage with. They usually will add new uniques, new things that are going to be build-defining, and it's just going to make it fun again, right? Leave it and show the accomplishment off. Yeah, the problem is nobody gives a shit. You go, hey, look at my Rubik's Cube. And then they go like, fucking nerd. And then you go cry in your living room. Bedroom. Right? So. Fucking nerd. So, yeah. So that's how you got to keep, like, you're going to end up reaching a point in Path of Exile where the grind isn't necessarily going to feel as good anymore because your character is going to be really, really strong, and there's not going to be that many things that takes a while to get there. It could be like, you could be playing for 2 months and not even get there, right? But at some point, you'll be like, okay, well, I think I've kind of reached a point where my character is really, really strong. I'm able to kill pinnacle bosses pretty easily. I'm able to, you know, like, do all that stuff. So I'm going to stop playing for a bit. And then they come out with a new season, and then they add new uniques. They change the path tree a little bit. They add a season mechanic that gives you additional power that weren't there the last time you played. So you go like, okay, you know what? Let's go into that new season, start a brand new character. Maybe I'll try a different class. Maybe I'll try a different build, and we'll do it all over again. That's what it is. Everything stays the same. The dungeon stays the same. Everything stays the same. You have to redo the same act, re-level, redo the same... But the maps are generated, so you never go through the same map twice. Like the bosses, like they're going to add new bosses. They're going to add new stuff over time, new mechanics, new stuff that just makes things feel a little bit different. But 90% of the game stays the same, right? Like Act 1, 2, 3 isn't going to change between seasons, right? You're going to have to go through Act 1, 2, 3 every time you level. That's just how it is. You know, that's how PoE has always been. But the end game is going to be a little bit different in some areas, and yeah, there's going to be some fun stuff. You know, there's going to be some fun stuff as you progress. So when you get into the end game, there's not really dungeon. It's called mapping. You're gonna get something called the World Map Atlas, which is going to be a giant web system of randomly generated instances, which contain randomly generated monster maps, reward. And then you keep spamming those, and then you juice them up. You increase their difficulty. They give you more rewards, and then you do it over and over and over until your character gets insanely strong. And then you can go maybe have a chance at tackling some of the hardest bosses in the game, which are pinnacle bosses, which are they will. If you think you struggled in Act 1 and 2, you're not ready for pinnacle bosses. They're gonna whoop your fucking ass. Spell damages aren't relevant in this build, right? Yep, spell damage gives you fuck all. If it doesn't have the word minion on it, you don't want it, pretty much. Unless for your own defensive, obviously. So armor is good, max life, res. Obviously, you don't want to die. But everything else, it has to have the word minion on it. Otherwise, you don't care. I'm learning a lot. Good stuff, my friend. Let me know if you have any other question. I'll happily answer them. Yeah, so this game is going to be free to play in 6 to 12 months, right? Yeah.
Soldiers of Ogham.
What is the meaning of life? 72, I believe. Or is it 62? I don't remember. $42. I'm going to say 69, chat. You know what? Is there a way for me to get any sort of chaos res through the talent tree? I have to get... How to proceed with skill points level 20 to 40, where to prioritize. Just go for whatever you need. If you need more damage, go for minion damage. If your minions are dying, definitely go for minion health. Give them survivability as much as possible, right? It all depends, like, what your gear is looking like, right? It depends what your gear is looking like. That's the difficult part, I would say. Right now, I'm starting to feel squishy. I just don't know how to... I think we might have to go for these nodes right here. There's a lot of minion damage here, which is great, which is insane. And then I could also get some life regen here. Big life regen node, intelligence and strength node. Like, these nodes are insane, man. So I'm starting to run low, so I'm trying to figure out, like, what I want to do here. This is insane as well for Minion. I think we're going to go this, and then this here. We're going to go maximum life, and then we're going to get minion, and then movement speed and attack speed I think is going to be really, really good. But I got to get tankier too. Which I don't feel like I need quite yet, but I'm going to need it, I feel. It's just that it requires me to get attribute, and then starts getting some armor, energy, shield here. So. Crusader, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Here I come.
All right, let's see how bad Count Gionor is going to be with this current setup. I got to go change my affixes on my support gem on... like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what I could give to my... to these guys. I don't think there's much I can do. I guess I could blind. Maim is nice. Maybe I can do Maim and Blind. Could be useful passive. Lux hasn't said hi to me. Hi, Void. Wait. Oh, Cleric requires level 13? Oh. Shit. Do I want to level Flame Wall? I don't think I do. Flammability is like a lot more mana. More radius, but barely more duration. Barely. It's not worth leveling half of these. God damn it, I'm starting to take a lot of damage. I'm a ghost in the machine. Now it's meaningless, is it? Did you say hi to me, Void?
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Is there a passive talent you're super excited to work towards at the moment? Not at the moment. It's pretty much, I'm kind of excited to get everywhere. Bro, what is killing me right now? Holy fuck, like everything is just murdering me right now. This zone is, we're starting to struggle again, boys. How come level 50 at the manor? Because I'm playing the cruel difficulty right now. The giveaway command doesn't work in YouTube. It's on Twitch. Giveaways are all on Twitch, Bareth Vikram. I don't do giveaways on YouTube. Okay, I was doing okay until the manor, and now I'm getting obliterated, dude. And my damage is fine. It's my health that's missing right now. I need a lot more health. And I need more res. I need more everything. The problem is I'm not getting enough gear to be able... I'm not getting enough resources right now, again, to craft anything. It's the same problem I had earlier on. I don't have enough resources to be able to... Like, I'm still using the same helm I was in Act 2. I think I may bug on the Trial of Corruption. It won't let me use the horn. Did you fail? You have to take out the jewel, close it, and then put it back in. There's a close button. It's really confusing. What class have you enjoyed the most so far? I've only played one, but, you know, I'm a witch for life, so...
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
I've only played Witch so far, so I'm enjoying it. So yeah, once you get done with Act 1, 2, 3, you have to start them over at Cruel difficulty. Because it's early access, they're not done with... because it is early access, they're not quite done with... the story, so we don't have Act 4, 5, 6. Because we don't have Act 4, 5, 6, you have to to get into endgame, we have to level again. So as soon as you're done with Act 3, you start over Act 1, and then you do Act 1, 2, 3 again, but at a different difficulty. Higher difficulties. Everything is skilled. I'm drinking potion every pull right now. Like, they're dropping like puddle of blood, and those puddle of blood are murdering me, man. It's insane.
Another corpse to serve me.
Definitely gotta upgrade my gear. Gotta get more life, gotta get more res. Those are my biggest thing right now. Right, that's mostly what it is. God damn, dude. I pulled the trigger and bought early access at just so much like what I wanted as a sequel to D2. Having Blast playing Sork only an hour or so in. Nice. Back to Christmas shopping. What do you got to shop? What do you got to buy gifts? You got some cool stuff already? Kind of curious. Let's see if people are replying. All right. Okay. Did you try Ranger? I didn't play anything else than this character. I didn't do anything.
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Gruesome. Not if I take yours first.
Sorry. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I had to go reply to... Okay, Count Gionor. Let's see how this goes. He's already stunned on the ground. Seems like he's dying. Good shit.
Got Brian for cheap this month. Figure who better than to give my sub to than the man who makes all my class week 4 is
Ow!
even less than
Holy
3.
shit.
Hope you're having fun. Long time casual pro player myself.
He's literally not taking damage right now because I killed him too fast. All right. Seer Norek, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big love. Appreciate it. Welcome back.
Desolation.
Oops.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Oops. Didn't move fast enough out of this one.
As night
Okay, he's doing the fog.
winter's chill. Sought the unworthy
Dodge.
through an endless night.
Dodge.
Wither and tarry.
Dodge.
Forsaken frosts.
Dodge. Nope. Didn't time this one correctly.
Death.
Dodge.
There is misery.
Dodge. No. Whoop, whoop. Okay, no, he's not. Okay, we're good. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's how we do fucking. There we go, boys and girls.
Allow me to clear your mind. If only
First
for a
try.
moment.
Unforeseeable. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Okay. Beautiful. Sorry, I was reading some YouTube comments I had on my video, and I was trying to reply to one of them. Dude, your build looks insane. It's really good. I'm actually playing Spin to win, too. Okay.
You've done the duck.
Count, we can fight.
Okay. Yeah, the boss fights have been amazing visually.
Betrayal of corrupt.
Well, my lady.
This outpost.
Oh, great! Once Verdant Plains, it now course with Sen's resistance penalty 40. Bro, every time I gain a little bit of res, I lose all of my res. Oh, fuck. Wait, are we getting the res penalty? I don't know. Chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to give you guys level 4 Luxbox raffle. And I'm going to be right back. Let's get in there, friends. You were live when I went to bed? God damn. 45 seconds left, chat. I'm currently making, or not making, but heating up some food. So we're currently waiting on that a little bit. Congrats on the Bucks, friends. A little bit too late for you guys. A couple of you missed it.
The Marrakech. Strong-minded women in aplenty. I approve.
Okay. I gotta somehow figure out how to get more resistance. I gotta get some good base from vendors, maybe.
You are seeking
Hiya, what's up, Chris? Do you have your build anywhere? Yeah, it's on YouTube. Made a video about it. Oh shit, look at the golden charm of the plentiful. When you kill a rare or an enemy, get 20% item rarity fan. I wonder if this is like good long term. I'll buy it just in case. I've never seen this before. Is there not an armor vendor in this village? Oh really? There isn't? I guess it's not the real village. I feel like I'm gonna get obliterated in here, man. Thank you so much, Dib. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. So I gotta start being careful. I definitely need more. I wish there was a little bit more resistance and. Yeah, we're good. %20 reduced damage just from the dog is insane. I'm only in chapter 2. There's no crafting bench like in PoE. No, there's no crafting bench. Crafting bench was replaced by runes, pretty much. So you got to put sockets on your gear and then put those runes to gain resistances, which honestly I think I'm about to go do because I'm getting fucked too much. It's just that I was waiting to get like good gear, but then like I haven't been disenchanting or like salvaging any of the socketed gear, so I barely have any. I've been waiting to get like good gear so I can socket it and then like, you know, fix my gear, but I'm just not getting any. I'm just not getting any. The Merc talent to kill things at 10% chance seems a tad broken. Oh shit. I don't think it will be nerf. All right. Good.
How can...
Yeah. Euro's been tough. Where can I see my Luxbox? Exclamation mark Luxbox or directly in the giveaway page? Directly on the giveaway page, my friend. I'm not SSF, but I might as well be. Because I haven't traded or done anything with trading at all. You know? All right, beautiful. Floating skulls are really, really fun. Raging Spirit is really, really strong. The camera's kind of crooked a little bit. There we go. All right. Let's keep going here. Travel to the Trader Pass. I feel like Act 2 is going to kick my ass again a little bit. I'm good against bosses right now, but yeah. Pretty good against bosses. Beautiful. Trying to get some food down a little bit. Yeah, Raging Spirit was one of my favorite skill. I kind of like what they did with where you got to use a fire skill. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know if it's useful. I mean, it has some cool synergy because now we put like some firewalls everywhere. And then all my arsonist projectile are obliterating. I wish I could fix my resistances with like auras and shit though. That would be nice. Did the giveaways start on Twitch or YouTube? The giveaways are all on Twitch. They start every day and they close at the end of the day. Yes, so when I say scaling by HP, it's because Infernal Legion does damage based on the max life of the minion. So because Raging Spirit is a minion, every node of max life increases its damage. So because of this, it's radiating massive amount of fire damage based on its HP. So the more HP it has, the more it scales, the more it does damage. Same thing with Infernal Hound. It does damage based on its maximum life or the ignite. So this is pretty cool because now my minions are pretty much never dying. I just have to survive right now and my minions just don't die because they have so much max life, right? Thank you, no problem. I did Elemental Ailment. I don't know if it's correct, though. Hey, what's up, Legendary Trell? How you doing, buddy?
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Oh, yeah, this quest was rough when I did it, current. Okay. Okay. Do you have lag or freeze? No. Do you mean in game, sex? Sex. Okay, so he does the 2-strike and then in the middle. I can't see his model correctly. Dan Cook, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Wait, doesn't the official Dan Cook has a Twitch channel already? How did you get his name? Okay. Oh, it's Dane. It has a E, not a... Yeah, it's Dane Cook. It's not Dan. True. Because I saw him game, I think, on Twitch the other day. So I was like... Not the other day, but like a while ago. Yeah, it has an E at the end. You're right. You're right. Gilly Hand, thank you for the prime, my friend. I was just watching your build. I already used my Spirit Gem on Grim Feast. I was mostly using Contagion, Essence Drain with the Fire and Warrior Minion. Am I screwed? No, you're literally going to get a million Spirit Gem. You're not going to know what to do with them. Don't worry. You'll get more in the future. Can I get a Twitch link, please? Same name, Luxthos. Should be in the description as well, isn't it? You having a lag in game? I'm not lagging at all. You have 8? Yep. Twitch link, please. I gave you my Twitch name, my friend. Luxthos. Twitch.tv/Luxthos. How do you get so much spirit? 50% increased spirit on my scepter, which gives me 164. 39 on my chest and 10 on my neck. Plus 12% reservation reduction here. Most important thing. Always look at vendor. They have insane gear. Always be looking at vendor. They have insane fucking gear. Every time you go to town, try to see... Oh, level 13. Nice. Every time you go to vendor, look at this. See? +1 minion skill. Bam. Easy like that. Right? Just always look at their gear. And try to buy, see if you can get an upgrade. Right?
How can I be of it?
Always disenchant rares. Make sure you sell everything else, and if it has a socket, salvage it. Okay, so we can finally get Skeletal Brute and Skeletal Cleric. I think I get a Cleric, right? Do I get one? Sounds pretty cool. I don't even have to lower. I get it for free too. That's pretty fucking dope. HP reserve of spirits once you get enough ascendancy? Yeah. Wait, nobody gave me a follow-up quest. Oh, I can go to the caravan now. Sure.
A roving village. How clever.
The beast is on.
Okay. I finally have the vendor here. Hopefully we get something.
My wares are renowned.
Cold res, max life. Nothing really too good. Max life, movement speed, strength. Oh, those are good, but I lose 20 lightning res though. I guess I could add a socket on it, right?
Thank you.
It's a very nice belt.
It is yours.
Any good guide out there for the classes? I mean, everybody's kind of figuring shit out as we speak. So, like, I don't think there's any good guides out there. Everybody's kind of just making shit up and just, you know, trying to make shit work. It's getting there, though. Like, people are trying to figure out stuff, and, yeah, it's getting pretty fun, at least for me. It's been really, really fun. Maximum life, these are pretty good. 15,000, though? I don't think it's worth, but it's a lot of intelligence, so I could go into something else. But I rely on your guide. I mean, I made one for this one, but you know, it is, you know, creepy fresh. Thank you for the prime. Finally beat Act 1 boss on my sword. Nice. Does it feel good? Like, these gloves are pretty much garbage, but these are also garbage, in a way. These have a lot of cold res, but no plus life. I don't know if it's worth spending 50k on these.
Adorn and survive.
Okay, so we lost a lot of res. We gotta go fix that pretty much. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, I was just happy to get past it. Couldn't do it on my warrior. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong because I'm dying a lot on my witch. I'm sure it's just me being a terrible player. It's a mix of you being terrible and the game being very extremely difficult and everybody's fucking dying. So it's not your fault. Everybody's dying. It's like Act 1 and 2 are extremely difficult. Act 3 is gonna be where your build can start kind of kicking off a little bit. And then it's gonna get easier. And then, you know, it's going to get hard again. That's what she said.
Young one.
I'm not using Chaos Bolt, no. By the way, you can craft your mana potion, just letting you guys know. Not that you need to, but...
Young one. Hello.
When do you unlock crafting? I'm in Act 2. Crafting starts when you open the game. You don't unlock crafting. You just have access to it at all time. Crafting is this. It's just using currency. I just have a special bench for it, but you could do it in any other tabs. It doesn't matter. You can put your gear in here and start crafting in here, right? So now I have too much intelligence. So now I can go a little bit into dexterity and strength and remove this god shit ring that I have here. Because... So there's no actual crafting. I mean, this is actual crafting. This is real crafting. It's using currency to augment item and craft on them. You cannot, like, give the vendor, like, 3 iron ore and he'll give you the best item in the game. That's not how that works, right? You find item and you craft them into what you want them to be. Is it worth $30? It's worth $200. Maybe not. Maybe $100. It's worth... Yeah, it's worth. That's all I gotta say. It's worth. Best game I've played in quite a bit. Best game I have played in quite a bit, my friend. Highly recommend it. Highly, highly recommend. So what are my worst? Cold and lightning are horrible right now, so... Do some of these. Get some cold res a little bit. Okay. Difficulty is punishing, but rewarding. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's really, really good. I just bought it. Nice. By the way, chat, I do have a link in chat. If you guys want to support the stream at the same time. How is it versus D4? It's amazing. D4 is great. It's a great introduction into the ARPG genre. It has a nice little depth. It has some challenges, but the fight design isn't even remotely close to being this good. I think right now Path of Exile is also surpassing Diablo in terms of graphic, gameplay, endgame, itemization, crafting. I think it surpasses it in every way. The only one that I don't think it might surpass it as is it's not like a cozy, like, I barely play video game and I just want to sit on the couch and obliterate monster. You're going to struggle a little bit with Path of Exile with that mindset. It doesn't do that as well as Diablo does. Diablo is more of like, I don't want to think too much. I just want to sit down, grab a controller, obliterate demons. If that's what you want to do, Diablo's great. But if you want to do that while having to kind of think about your build and overcome challenges, Path of Exile offers that for you. I still think D4 is better graphically. I can guarantee you that it's not for sure. 100 million %. This game has insane graphic and light fidelity. I can show you scene in this game that will make you drop your balls off. And if you don't agree, you're just wrong. I'm kidding. You can think whatever you want. This first area here in the... Where is it? The Gorellwood, I think. Yeah, Gorellwood. Fucking insane. Never seen anything like this in my fucking life. There's nothing in Diablo that even comes close to how gorgeous this area is. Look at the light coming out of the moon. Just like shining onto the entire thing. The vibe of all the werewolf coming at you from the forest. It is fucking gorgeous. It is insane. It just doesn't. Diablo's great. Don't get me wrong, but fuck, the minions look better. The spell effect look better. Look at these minion, man. They actually look like they're part of the game. You know, like instead of being like glowy and bluish and like, I don't know, like I feel like everything is just so much better in terms of Diablo still had, like Diablo 4, like I think did a good job with graphics. I think they did a really, really good job. But I still believe they're a little bit too much like Diablo 3 still. They didn't fully go into the gritty, dark vibe. There's too much glowing stuff a little bit. I think, but you know, I think this one is a little bit more realistic graphic, which it depends what you prefer, I guess, right? Normally, I love the stylized graphics, but when it comes to like a dark ARPG, I like when it's getting closer to reality and realism, and because it feels more scary and like there's vile fucking creature in this game, like disgusting fucking shit. It's crazy. All I see online is Hammer, Warrior, and Witch Minion. Only 2 viable build. No, there's a ton of... There's Monk. There's a shit ton of people playing Monk, actually. And then there's Mercenary. It's just that it's early access, so there's not 18 million different classes, right?
This whole operation would be more efficient if...
There's Ranger, there's Mercenary, there's Monk, there's Sork. Ruben, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. I heard Ranger is very good as well. Yeah. What's the 3 intensity point you are going to? I don't know yet. I don't 100% know. Right now, I went with Altered Flesh to get Bait its Will, but I don't know if it's a good idea. 25% reserve life is scary as fuck, I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm gonna play it, Lux. Apparently, my youngest just bought it for me for Christmas. God damn. That's fucking awesome. Get prepared, though. Buckle up, because it ain't gonna be easy. It ain't gonna be easy. But that's what's fun about it, right? Fire res.
Stay inside.
Didn't I have like a ring with like good... This one is all LA res. That's not even that great. 9 all LA res is not bad, but it could be better. 18 lightning res could become pretty good pretty easily. Could I put this here? Attribute modifier. Oh, it's gonna give it stats. Attack, cold modifier, physical, life modifier. Oh, nice. Okay. That's pretty bad. That's really, really bad. Tough to craft good shit, man. But you gotta try. Okay. Man, I found some insane gear for an alt. I'm so excited. Look at these staff, man. I want to make a fire mage. You're on the struggle bus? It's rough, man. It ain't easy. Oh, let me go get As you know, I'm a big D4 fan, but I will say the cold spell effect and PoE are way cooler. They got some really cool spell effect. Their team definitely fucking cooked. Their team definitely fucking cooked. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I had to grind a little bit. There's definitely like moments where it's tough, man. If we had guild stash, man, I wish we could help each other out. Let me go get an apple real quick. Let me go get some fruits real quick. The delay. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, playing Cord Sorg and leaving ice patch and explosions everywhere. It looks cool as fuck. Yeah, you gotta grind sometimes. Sometimes there's difficult spot. Sometimes there's some difficult spot that you're gonna have to do what you got to do, you know. How's the tattoo? Pretty good. I'm getting the follow-up December 11th. So in literally 3 days, I take a day off.
You have your orders.
And I go get the rest, most of the rest of it done.
Welcome.
You're going to be watching the stream and doing crochet. Very nice, my friend. Hope you feel better soon. No way to auto sort, no.
Seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden. It's not a level thing. It's a story element. So when you get to a certain act, they'll offer you a red quest like this. You just got to go do it. It's usually going to be presented as a trial of corruption. No, sorry, trial of, I don't remember. It's trial of, there's two of them, trial of chaos and another one. Those are going to be your ascension trial. This is the red quest. You just got to go investigate that and you'll be good to go. So right now my damage is like insane. I just have to not get a hit because I definitely struggle with I know it sounds weird, but I like having to pick up gold. It feel meaningful instead of having a pet do it. I kind of like it. Like they made it so that gold is like wanted and you're not showered in it. And every time there's a big like 1,000 gold that drops on the ground, you actually go like, oh shit, you know, like it's actually kind of cool. I like it a lot. I think they did a good job. I want to test out something real quick here. So, if I do it in a tight space, it will spawn only 2. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Did the first boss, but now I don't get a follow-up quest somehow. Means you missed something. At a nice little level. We're getting some decent XP in here. Probably going to be worth like clearing this entire map. I haven't been clearing map as much with this second playthrough, so I got to be careful. You got the boss after 2 hours of trying? Which one? It's the boss you just kill also. Which one? Bro, look at how gorgeous this is. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know. I sometimes I can't tell if I'm biased or I'm genuinely enjoying something. But fuck, I'm so impressed with how the game looks, man. Holy fuck, I saw that one, I was like, I'm gonna get hit by that, and I didn't move. So, yeah, always pick up these, because it's worth using a... It's really, really worth using, Let me show you something real quick. Also, by the way, increasing the quality of your scepter will give you additional spirit, right? Let me show you something. Every time I find a weapon like this is what I do. All right? Sorry, I'm trying to eat blueberries and raspberry. So, every time I get one of these, right? So this one is a normal item. I'm going to go for an Orb of Transmutation, and I'll see what I get. Allies in your presence deals additional fire damage. Blah, not that good. Let's see if I get anything else. Minion life. Okay, so this is not really worth me investigating or adding time to it, right? One of the cool thing, though, it has a +7 quality. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the not the reforging bench, but the salvage bench. And when we salvage this, it's going to give me the items that I need to upgrade my scepter to higher quality. And look what happens to the spirit, right? Look what happens to the spirit. I just got a shit ton more spirit doing this. Right?
I hear you.
Also, when you get socketed item,
move swiftly.
Also salvage them. You'll get Artificer Shard, and then that will allow you to be... Honestly, I probably shouldn't do it on yellow items, but whatever. It is what it is. I just sneezed 6 damn time. That is something that I never understood. People that multi-sneeze, like they got an assault sneeze rifle. Welcome back, Ermi. Did you just came back twice to the stream today? Jesus Christ. We got Ermi twice today. Jesus. We got Ermi twice. Thank you for your YouTube video. It helped me a ton. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Because I get dumbass fucking comments sometimes, bro. This guy right here. I appreciate people. I've been getting the fucking most dumb comment ever. I had this I don't know. Oh, so this guy told me I had a nice staff. Oh, this fucking motherfucker right here. A lot of commentary, but not much details. Discussing the build while the build is playing in the background may be beneficial. So I told them, this is a quick video I recorded while live streaming because people were asking me questions about my build constantly. I don't have time to fully edit a video. I want to play the game. If you ain't going to do it right, don't do it at all. And then I told them, yeah, but then I have nothing to show people. I fucking hate when people are being fucking jackass like that. Like, imagine being ungrateful. Like, it's not like I'm charging you for the fucking video, bro. I'm just putting the video out there. You either watch it or you don't. Like, holy shit. I don't know what's wrong with people. Never engage with these comments. You can never win. It's not even about engaging with them. It's about, like, just, I don't know. I kind of like replying sometimes, but I don't know. I mean, I wanted to say if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. But then, you know, criticism is fine. I just don't agree with the fact that there's not a lot. He says a lot of commentary, but not a lot of detail. Bro, like the commentary is the detail. I'm not sure what, I'm not sure what the build blank in the background would have added. I'm not sure what the fuck it would have added. Like, I'm telling you that the build fucking rocks. Just make it. You don't need to see it. Just fucking make it, bro. Also, I'm not gonna fucking stop playing for 2 hours to make a fucking video. No, instead I'm gonna keep grinding. Oh, that's what I should have replied. I'm gonna keep playing the game so I can figure out a build since you can figure out your own. Okay. No, but like, imagine how fucking like you're going on YouTube to find a build because you don't want to make your own, and then you're bashing a person trying to share what he has found, and then he's like, bro, not enough editing, not enough video, not enough stuff. And then I'm like, bro, I need to play the game more. I don't have time to edit. And then he's like, well, don't do it at all then. Sorry, I just had to rant about it. I think it's funny. I'm not really mad. I don't really care. After a few hundred hours. Yep. True. I cannot decide between the monk and the witch. How about both? Start with one and then do the other. Anybody has like intrusive thought, like sometimes like shit that they want to say, like a second little voice that want to say stupid joke, but you have to like, but it doesn't make any fucking sense, but sometimes they almost slip. They almost like, sometimes I have to hold them so fucking badly. And I'm afraid sometime they'll come out. Boryaf, thank you for the prime, my friend. Do it. No, it's really not nice, and it's completely non-beneficial to the conversation. Absolutely, like, it adds nothing. It's just a little devil on my shoulder that wants to say a dumbass joke that I shouldn't say.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
When do you start getting level 2 support gem? As you progress, it's naturally going to start dropping. I don't remember exactly when I got the first one, but it will just keep incrementing on its own. So you'll end up... So when the game starts, you only get skill gem and support gem. Then you get spirit gem. Then you get level 2 support at some point, and then the skill and the spirit will keep leveling up. Right? I think level 2 for me were not until Act 3. I don't think I got a single support 2 until Act 3. Like, even like early Act 3. Like the second zone, I started getting support 2, I think. Exclamation mark PoE. The link doesn't directly support me, but I had a sponsored segment, so they look at this sort of stuff for metrics if they want to re-sponsor me, right? Let's say that they paid X amount of money and I got them like 20 people to buy the game. They're going to be like, okay, well, this dude was fucking worth it. He's got fucking 20 people that went through his link, right? So... Do you know how to upgrade yellow to orange? That is not a thing in Path of Exile. That is not a thing. So orange, legendary, unique in Path of Exile are truly what they are. They are unique. They're not based off items. They're just like a random ass. It's a very static item that has a weird combination of stats that might enable a weird build. You cannot force them. You cannot upgrade anything to them. You know? Who let you in? Yo, mama? Okay. Sorry you had to experience her? God damn it. I'm having Delve PTSD with this train track here. Okay. Sorry, I just had to check something. Okay. How do I get my hand on jewels that I put in the second and the passive tree? You just hope for the best. You just hope that they drop, right? You just hope that they drop. Atlas, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. It's just a random drop. There's no like way to guarantee or do anything, right? There we go. Thank you so much, my friend. So happy I don't have to grind delves. I wasn't a big fan of delves, and I prefer just mapping pretty much when it comes to, you know? Yeah. I prefer just like spamming map. I think it's more fun overall. How's PoE so far? Amazing, Bane. Maze balls. What was I working on? Yeah, I was working on these nodes, right? It's kind of insane. Max life, max life, max life. And then this one here is insane. Movement speed and attack speed and casting speed, 8% is crazy. 20 to all is good too. I'm gonna need to go get some defensive at some point, but I keep saying later and later and later. I feel like I'm gonna keep saying later until it's too late, but you know what? Later. Yeah, so I've been debating about getting that node. So it's like, it's just like, so Path of Exile building, especially like when you're playing the game, it's just about adapting, right? That's why it's hard to have pre-done build when the game comes out, because it's like you get gear and it's like, okay, fuck, I need a little bit more health. My minion needs more health. The crazy part is that giving health to minion actually increases their damage, which is insane. It's just sad that it doesn't increase your damage. But this one is going to give 40% life to all of my minion, which is insane because, like, my Raging Spirit right now have an insane amount of health. I can't see how much, but they have an insane amount of fucking health. My Hound has over 7,481 health right now. His fucking Ignite damage is doing 1,496 fire damage. Like, it's doing, like, crazy fucking damage. Because it's a percentage of his health. So he's just, like, you know, like, I'm trying to... And he doesn't even have, like... I don't fucking know. It's crazy. It's fucking insane. Oh, I can put more Arsonists? Holy shit, I can put a 9th Arsonist. Oh, I think I don't have the Skeletal Mage anymore. The Cleric. So what? Ah, there we go. Let's put the Cleric. For some reason, I didn't have the Cleric anymore. Okay, so now the Cleric should heal my minion. I don't know how useful that is, though. What support on Warrior? I'll be honest, I haven't found any support that I like on Warrior. I don't have anything up there. Right now, it's a failed experiment that's up there. He revives them? Yeah, he does. It's just sad because, like, if you walk too far, they die. That's my biggest... Alright, let's see how fast I obliterate this motherfucker.
Shut your mouth, traitor. Breathe it in.
Did I obliterate you in fucking 2 seconds? Yes, I did. There you go, dude. Self-made build, boys. Let's go. Ooh! La couronne martyr!
A relic from long ago.
50% increase maximum life?
Get me out of here.
14 to all attribute? Reduce light radius? You have no elemental resistance. Wow. Okay. I wonder, you found a 7% minion max HP Joel? Shit, dude. Give me that stuff. I'll definitely get that from you if you want. Are you from Quebec by any chance? Un petit peu beaucoup, oui. What class are you playing, Demus? Are you playing? You're playing Frost Sork, right? Let me see if I got something for you. Where do I gotta go? Return to the caravan. Okay. Let me see if I got something for you. I found some insane weapon, but they're for fire. Yeah, I did, but they're fire. This is a pretty good base for you, though. Like energy. I think you use a staff or a one-ender. Use a staff, right, on sword. Yeah, I don't have much. I don't have much right now. Can always try to see if I can find something for you later and return to the caravan leader card in question. Okay. Let me
I know what but there is
so let us see.
Wait, does she sell shit?
I can wait.
Oh, it's gambling? Let's see.
If you are take your time.
Always check the vendor chat. Okay. Got this game's easy. Lol, I joke. Ascendancy acquired at level 22. I'll try to see if I can find, keep an eye out for some cold sword shit. Nice. Thank you, my friend. That's actually insane because now I can add a second stats to it and see what it comes out to. Stun threshold, not that great. Increased global physical damage, not that great. One rage on melee hit. Okay, terrible. But it has 7 maximum life. So, I mean, still better than this piece of shit I have here. It just sucks that, like, you know, like, yeah, there's just everything else. Like, stun threshold is not bad. Max life is not bad. It's just the rest of it is completely useless.
The Ardura, when you are ready. Time is short.
Thank you, Demus. Appreciate it.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use.
Potions sell for a lot of gold, man. Holy shit. That rage on melee hit is very OP in PoE 1. Hi, Lux. I know you are in PoE, but did you see the Murloc transmog they're giving this month on WoW? I did not, I think.
Goodbye.
I did not.
Speak up.
Oh, okay, so I'm back to the old shop. Okay. Used to travel to the Trader Passage. Okay.
Can't do that here.
Let's do that. So I was sitting at my character selection screen, and in the corner I have P2 connected controller, 2 players, same screen on PC. Really? Interesting. Can't wait for the late game video. Good luck, man. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
Okay.
Emerge!
So I'm excited for support gem level 3. I think it's going to be quite interesting. I wonder what the cleric does when there's nothing to heal. Like, I'm almost considering that helm I just got, you know? Like, I have so little elemental resistance that 50% health would be insane. I wonder if there's something somewhere that can cut. I don't think there's anything that I need here. Like, do I want to level Firewall? Firewall doesn't do any damage that I care of. Costs a lot of mana to upgrade Firewall. So the giveaway always happen at the end of the stream when I end the stream, and the winner are contacted via Whisper. Thank you, good sir. No problem. So the cool thing is, I don't believe in holding people hostage here, right? So the goal isn't to have people stay all day to be able to claim their prize. But the more you watch the stream, the more Lux Bucks you accumulate, which is great.
The traitor Balbala.
Right? The more you watch the stream, the more you accumulate Lux Bucks, which gives you more ticket, which gives you more chance of winning. I just got a helm with 13 increased rarity. Maybe I'm getting some good gear now. 13%, I doubt it's going to change much. But so it doesn't increase, from what I understand, the quantity of gear, but the quality, I think. Paidu, thank you for the 37. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted sub. Very nice of you. How are you enjoying it, Lux? I'm going to be honest. I looked into the passive skill tree and my ADHD brain had just shut down and so intimidating to me. Do you want me to show you how easy it is to play PoE in the passive tree, Faggy? You start right here as a witch, right? So let's say you want to play Minion. You're like, I want to play Minion. I'm going to go witch because witch starts in the side of the tree that has Minion, right? Then you literally type Minion in the search bar. And then every time a node glows, it means it has the word Minion on it. And then you just look at the tree and you'll see that there's a couple cluster here, cluster. Yeah, cluster. Is it clutter or cluster? I keep saying it so much I don't know. You'll keep saying like a lot of nodes that are in the same area that seems to boost what you want to boost, right? So you're gonna simply have to make a decision. Do I want to head here? That seems a little bit far, right? Do I want to head here? What is it? Oh shit, that's a lot of value. Maybe it's worth getting here. And then you're just gonna make your way up to these areas and you're just gonna be good to go, right? It's super simple. Like, the rest of the tree doesn't fucking matter. It's not for me. It's not for my build. Like, if you type fire, you'll see that there's very little things that affect fire in here. So I'm not going to go in Narnia in here. I'm just going to stay in here and look for what affects fire. And then you make out a build. It is so simple. It is really, really, really easy. The decision is just, do I want to go here or do I want to go here? Or maybe I should go here, and then you just try things. You put points, you get there, and then you overcome challenges, right? If your minions are dying, well, maybe going for a node that increase their health would be a good idea, right? If you got a crazy neck and you want to apply those bonus to your minions, let's put this point here. You know what I'm saying? So, like, there's some really, really, really cool, interesting thing here. I'm really curious about damage to mana before health. I'm not using my mana. So I'm wondering, like, if I get this node here. All damage is taken from mana before life. That sounds really, really cool, but then 50% less mana recovery. But that sounds like a... I could probably put my next point in it and try to see. I had no idea there was a search function. Yeah. PoE tree looks intimidating, but this one is very simplified, and it's super easy to make your way on... You wanna focus on one aspect of your build, right? Do you want to go minion? Do you want to go fire? Do you want to go cold? Do you want to go lightning? And then you literally just put the keyword. You can put the keyword of anything, right? If you're looking for spell area because you want something to hit larger, then you just search for it. And then you'll see everything that glows. And then you're like, holy shit, 20% more area. That sounds cool. Right? So it's pretty simple. It's really, really simple. Right now I'm doing minion, so I'm literally just keeping the keyword minion here, and I never remove it out of there. And I just make decisions, right? So, for example, there's a lot of crit damage here, but I don't have a lot of crit chance. So it's not really worth for me to go here. I don't think I want to scale with crit. I definitely want to scale with life, though, which is why I'm making my way here. And I'm just making decisions on the fly. I saw that there was this node here that was giving my minion insane amount of life and life regen per second, which literally makes them unkillable, by the way. I don't even need the cleric right now. Yeah. So, I still have the cleric, but honestly, I think I might kick him out. And just go for another arsonist. 9 arsonists. Let's fucking go, dude. What's max? Max what? Yeah, the official launch of D4 was doing pretty great, Void, but there was... but yeah, the first seasons were bad, though. The seasons in Diablo were pretty bad for the stream. But I would say PoE launch and Diablo 4 launch are pretty... I mean, I did a massive, massive event for Diablo 4 launch, which I didn't do for PoE. I don't really need to. Like, the stream is doing well. Everything's cool. You know, so I didn't feel like doing a subathon or anything and trying to... Like, I don't need more subs right now. Like, I enjoy the support, but I didn't need to do another subathon or anything like that. So I've never needed to do a subathon, but... Or like a big event. We got Christmas coming up. December is always like a big month naturally, and now, especially with like the event for the pet right now for this, like people are super nice picking the channel. So yeah. We're averaging good viewership, I think. You know, yeah, there's only so much room for your body tattoo. I mean, initially I didn't even, like, when I do these kind of events, Void, like, I was at the end of the day, I'm just trying to put like hype into games that I want to play. Because if I don't seem hype about a game and then I play it, like when you're hype about a game and you put excitement into it, people get excited as well. And then they want to look it up and they want to check it out. Because I know that I want to play this for the next couple weeks and months, right? So I wanted to, which is why when initially Diablo came out, I wanted to do something big. And I never knew what to do for the, honestly, I didn't think we were going to reach the tattoo goal on Diablo. It was far as fuck. It was really, 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 really far. And we got it, you know, like it was just like, but I always wanted a tattoo, so I thought it was like a cool idea to put at the bottom. And I thought it was cool to make it thematically like something that I've always played Necromancer. I've always enjoyed Necromancer, so I was like, let's make it like ARPG vibe inspiration. Which was literally the inspiration he got from like the design for this, so. Never underestimate us. It's not that I underestimate chat. Is that I don't want to put that pressure. For me, it's never like, you know, there's, you know, like there's people that do subathon every like 2 weeks, and like if the subathon doesn't do well, like they have to stop streaming, right? Like, and that's not the case for me. Like I want to do fun events and hype people up. It's not about. It's just about doing some fun shit and hyping people and just having like a cool. But I don't like to do them too often. So it's whenever it kind of fits, I guess, for me. And PoE, I was really close to doing something, but then I was like, I don't really like. There's just nothing, like, you know. I just want to let's just fucking chill in game, you know. You know, we got the Christmas ornament for subs. We got like some cool stuff going on. So, hey man, will you make more videos? Yes, I'm gonna make more videos regarding the progress of this build, 100%. So yeah, like we're doing really, really good. Like people are super supportive. Everybody choosing the channel for their 2 gifted sub for the pet is one of the coolest fucking shit ever. It blows my mind every time it happens. Every time somebody comes in and gives me 2 sub for the Chimera pet, blows my fucking mind, because it really, really does, because it's crazy. There's so many fucking people out there. There's so many streams out there, and then you guys choose to do it here, which blows my mind. Belfer, thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. PoE 2 sold itself. What a fucking amazing game, man. We need a bingo card for Thursday. What time is that? So the problem is with Game Awards is I take the 11th off for a tattoo. And I want to play more PoE when I come back, right? So I don't know if I'm watching the Game Awards in full screen with a full bingo card and shit. It might be something that we kind of put in the corner a little bit while we play PoE. Pardon, non. Je pense que je vais décider ce que je fais avec mon stream, ça te dérange pas? If you don't mind, I think I'll choose what I feel like doing. The Game Award is a ritual? Yeah, it's a ritual when there's nothing to play. It's a ritual when there's nothing to play. And right now, there's the greatest fucking game of all time that I'm enjoying a lot, so. Is the Chimera pet a skin for your pet? It's just a mini pet, yeah, pretty much. Like I said, we might have it. I don't know if we're going to go full bingo card, though. Like, I don't mind watching it on the side, but I don't want to stop playing PoE, especially since I'm missing the entire day before I have to take off, the 11th, because I'm getting a big tattoo session, and there's no way I'm going to be able to stream after that. I'm usually passed out dead when I come back from a 5-6 hour session. I'm not going to lie, I'm most likely still going to log on and play PoE because I'm fucking dumb, or I might take a full day off just to like fully rest and shit. And then I'll be back the next day, blasting. Yeah. My bot doesn't block that, Beastie, you know. It shouldn't block it. I reached the Ascendancy choice and found your YouTube video, and now I'm here. Hey, awesome, my friend. Yeah, I'm trying as much as I can. I'm going to try to do more videos. I think people seem to be enjoying it, except that one dude, but who cares about him? Yeah, I think I might take a full day off on the 11th, but it means that I don't get to play for an entire day, which means I'm going to be behind on progress for PoE. But you know what? It's not the end of the world. I'll just play more the next day, you know? So I decided to try out Merc. Why is crossbow tied to mana? This is stupid. Why is crossbow tied to mana? This is stupid. Every class uses mana. Otherwise, you wouldn't want mana leech. You wouldn't want mana per kill and all those things. All of your arrow that you're shooting out of your crossbow are mana infused, right? Like, otherwise, a crossbow wouldn't be able to fucking shoot as an assault rifle, right? So there's magic involved, which means that you're using mana, which is exactly like it was in Diablo 2. They want to have a system where every class uses mana, because it just makes it simple. You can have a mana flask and a life flask, right? And it just makes it simple and fair. And it makes it so that every mechanic can ties into those things. Everybody wants more mana regen or mana leech or shit like that. Right now, I'm not running out of mana, but that's just because the way my build is. But early on with a mercenary, yeah, it might happen early in the game, and you got to just keep consuming mana potion until you fix that, right? That's what ARPGs are about. They give you a problem, and then you got to fix it with your build, right? It's like, hey, you're running out of mana. Okay, cool. Maybe I want to hit one of those no that gives me mana leech or mana per kill, or, you know, like you just, you know. Yeah, I run out of mana instantly on Merc at low level. Yeah, then you got to fix that, right? That's the challenge that you're getting presented. You got to figure out how to fix that. Two? To be fair, every class runs out of mana at level 2, my friend. You know? Like, I was running out of mana on my witch at level 2. I was running out of mana, like, I'm pretty sure most classes, because you don't have any regen. But that's like something that you gotta look for, which is pretty cool, right? So you can go here, you can go type mana, and then since you're a merc, you start down here. Mana regen from flask. Maybe there's not much that you can do in the early nodes. You'll probably end up finding a weapon that has mana recovery, mana on kill, maybe. There's always something that you can do. What do I want to do here? Do I want to go here? I think I go here. I mean, 40% health is too much to pass. But yeah, I don't think you should be running out of mana. You're maybe using I don't know which spell you're using. There might be some spell that are a little bit more mana intensive than other. You might not be supposed to spam them either, right?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama. The Marduketh will fall by my hand.
Ah, shit, I forgot. I gotta go in that. Oh.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me.
Like, even as a witch, like, spamming my spell, I'm not even running out of mana, so... I'm tempted to level my spell, though, for more damage. I'm tempted to level my spell, though. If I level this up, the projectile which passed through will do more damage. Right? I think it's worth it. You know what? Let's try it out. Let's see how much more. Oh, I'm not even close to running out of mana. I have so much mana regen. Happy Sunday. Yo, what's up, Mac? I guess that's just me then. Warrior, Merc, Ranger shouldn't have every shot cost mana. They should have a non-mana attack to use. They do. You have a skill tied to your weapon that's free, which is, for me, it's punch because I don't have a weapon that attacks. But every single class has an attack that doesn't cost mana. It's because you're casting your big ability repetitively, like over and over and over again, which is probably why you're running out of mana. But you can do every class has an attack that's free. Thank you, MacD, for the 50 months.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us start the caravan and retreat southwest.
50 months as well. I remember starting to watch you back in like peak COVID time when we were all stuck at home. That was a crazy moment, man. That was a crazy day. How do your minions do against boss fight? They obliterate bosses and they never die. So I'm pretty much full minion HP right now. I even have like a massive regen nodes. My main dog is 7,000 health. Like, he's not even close to dying right now. My main dog has, 8,000 health. And I'm about to pick a node that's going to give him 40% health over. He's not even, and he's regenning 3% of that health per second. He's regenning total life regen per second. He's regenning 1,800 health per second. Yeah, that motherfucker is not going anywhere, dude. That motherfucker ain't dying. Like, my minions are unkillable now. Now that PoE 2 is out, do you think it will be played like WoW, or WoW streamer will abandon it at full level? So, the only people that play Path of Exile 24/7 are masochist ARPG streamer. There's literally nobody else that does this. Everybody at some point ends up taking a break. Everybody ends up taking a break at some point.
The Countess has used corruption. We must move swiftly.
Right? Everybody ends up taking a break at some point.
What?
And why not WoW? Because it's an MMORPG. It's not an ARPG. So, the way that works, right, is in World of Warcraft, your character progression does this forever. Actually, that's not even true. That's actually not even true. World of Warcraft now is exactly the same as PoE. Like, this is the amount of time that you play over time in WoW, right? You get a new expansion launch. And then as the season, you start getting all your gear, you kind of stop playing, and then you don't play anymore. And then there's a new patch, and then you play, and then, you know, you just do this all over again. It's the same thing with Path of Exile. You know, you level up your character, gear him, find gear, and then you pretty much reach the peak of which you don't do, and then you take up a break, right? The reason that normal players don't tend to do this is because they don't even get to this point because they're not playing 14 hours a day like streamers, right? So they just do this, and then they're like, well, I didn't make it, but the next season is here, so I might as well keep going, right? Like, So this is like your, like, you know, content done, you know, and this is time, you know. As a streamer, we tend to play so much more than anybody else that we tend to get the gear and finish completing the game like so early that we just end up stopping to play because we don't have anything else to do anymore, right? So then we wait for the next season, and then when the next season come, we play, and then we stop, right? With an ARPG, it's the same thing. You start when the game launches, and then when you reach the peak of it, you just stop, and then you wait for the next season, and then you go again, and then that's just the cycle of gaming. I don't think there's any game right now that you can play 24/7 unless you're playing 1 to 2 to 3 hour per day, maybe. Then you're not able to reach the peak of content achieved, and then you just have an infinite amount of things to do. But not everybody is in this situation necessarily, right? That's just my 2 cents, by the way. I could be absolutely, completely wrong about all of this.
I will tell your tale. Hello.
Leech. Physical attack as mana. That's pretty cool. I wonder if I could use this on a melee character. Are melee characters struggling with mana at all? Wow. That's a really good base for a staff. You need some leech to be comfortable, and I'll keep this ring then. That sounds like a fun ring for an alt. What are my gem looking like? When the fuck do I get this and this, man? Holy shit. Conduction, we're going to remove this. So right now I'm going to do blind, and what is the other one that I wanted to do for warrior? There was maim. There we go. Let's do maim and blind. So they maim pretty much slows them and reduce their evasion rating, which sounds pretty cool. And then they blind also, which reduce it lessens their accuracy. So I guess that's pretty dope because I don't have anything else to put in here right now. Have you ever had an issue where your Skelly Warrior stops showing up and won't respawn even though you have them enabled? Or is the icon right here? And is it swirling like this? Or is it like... It just looks like yours? Do you have the weapon? Or did you swap like this by accident? Because if you swap weapon and your skeleton, the skill is granted by the weapon, you'll use them. Can you send me a screenshot of your panel like this, and then show me that your warriors aren't present while you're in outdoor content? I'm curious as hell. I wonder if there's anything else that I could add to my... I don't think so. I feel like Grim Feast could be nice, but I would lose one. I feel like I'm at the point where this could become pretty nice to get Energy Shield and be a little bit more tanky. They might have accidentally removed the required stat attribution. It shouldn't require any stats if it comes from your weapon. Like, I would lose one minion, but I would gain... I kind of want to try it out. Wait, where did it go? From Feast. And then we'll remove one Arsonist. Oh wow, I'm one off. So I have to remove 2. I want to test it out though. I want to see what it feels like. Also, what kind of support can I go for it? Clarity, which would require even more spirit. And increase mana regen, which I don't need. Vitality would give me life regen. Post it in Discord under PoE. Have you tried unequipping your weapon and re-equipping it again? Also, what are those 2... Also, I think your mace strike is probably bugging them out, right? Because every time you mace strike, doesn't it swap the weapon and then unspawn the warrior? Okay. So I'm gonna try this. See what happens. I just wanna see how it feels like. What's my question? Let's speak to Alcia about. Okay. I had the same issue. If you switch away from your center, you lose your spirit. I was losing to use a bow, and I had this issue. Elemental army and last grip.
Ah, yes. For glory.
Try on equipping. Where do we gotta go? I don't think we want to go to the. We want to go to the. Which way do we want to go? Use the desert map. Okay, so we pretty much want to go anywhere. And do this one first. 53. Doesn't matter where we go first.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday.
Okay, so now I have an aura that nearby enemies' death create. What is it? Energy shield and collected. Oh, so it overflows my energy shield. That's pretty dope. So I have less arsonist a little bit, but it should make me a little bit more tanky, it seems. Because it overflows my, I don't know by how much. It definitely helps keeping my energy shield topped off, though. Definitely seems to help. Which act you got? S or S? So it's not really an act, it's just when you get your first spirit gem. Okay, so it definitely seems to increase my tankiness a little bit. I think, at least. You get it in Act 1 in the hunting ground. That's when you get your first spirit gem. There we go. Okay, so it doesn't go past. Oh, it just doubles. Okay, interesting. Okay. I wonder if it's worth 2 Arsonist Lost. Definitely seems to help my survivability, though, which I was struggling a little bit with. So we're going to keep it up for now. Yeah, so apparently you would get the first one in Hunting Ground. I'm sure starting to feel better over some of those harder boss. Yeah, I mean, at some point you kind of like feel your build. You kind of know like how it works well. And, you know, like things definitely start having a different feel to it for sure. Right? Do you have issue with bosses that have fire res? No, because I have flammability, which removes 40% fire res, so I haven't had any issues so far. Your build reminds me of Johnny Cash. Let it burn, burn, burn. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. The Bone Pit. So I don't remember what like this gives. Shrine of Bone. Like, is it worth going there for this? Let me try to investigate, maybe. How to unlock more support gem slot? It's all gonna drop. Pretty much the answer to all of the gem question is they will eventually drop. That's just how the game is designed. It will eventually, they'll just give it to you. Eventually, you're gonna get some Artificer Jewel, which Artificer Orb, which are going to allow you to increase the number of socket it can have. So by default, every gem have 2. But at some point, you'll get a small artificer orb, I think, or small jeweler orb. I don't remember. Jeweler's orb? So you have some small ones, which allows you to go from 2 to 3. I'm assuming there's going to be some large one, which allows you to go from 3 to 4. Right? But I don't fucking know. Yeah, so maim and blind is fucking insane, dude. Seems to help a lot. When is the winner announced? Usually at the end of the stream for my giveaways. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna give you guys level 7. I'm just gonna take a very quick bathroom break, and we're gonna be right back. All right, chat. Congrats on the Bucks. Congrats on the Bucks. All right.
Gets better and better.
Lux, how do you get more spirit? You get it from gear, you get it from some objective. Once per act, usually you'll have an objective that will increase your spirit. Usually it's going to be an item that you consume that will give you more spirit. Your staff can have more spirit. Your chest can have spirit. Your necklace can have spirit. All of those things are possibilities. I wonder if I could do, like, something on Minion's death. Like fireball or some shit. To spawn some raging spirit as I'm moving, you know. Or like firestorm. I kind of like Grim Feast, though. I like the extra shield right now because I feel pretty... But Grim Feast doesn't work really, really well versus... Oh, level 3 support gem. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Finally. We're starting to get the good stuff. I didn't finish an Act 2 quest to get both Beasts of the Rune or something. Yo, Trini. Thank you for the gifted. Maybe they had some... they had something? Most of the... I'm only just level 20? Yeah, you at level 20, you're not going to get any of this shit until 35 plus. Trini, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let me make you an ornament, my friend. Let me write you an ornament real quick. Trini NMD. There we go, my friend. Trini NMD with the 5 gifted sub. You get an ornament, which I'm going to hang in the Christmas tree a little bit later. I'll put it here to dry while the paint dries, because those are permanent. They're for life or until I throw them out. Gotta put them on the Christmas tree. I have a couple to hang. Probably hang them tonight after stream. We got so many. The Christmas tree is filled with ornaments. Mr. Schnoz. Thank you so much for the gifted. Yeah, I mean, we'll start over again next year, so, you know, like, those ornaments are being painted on, but, you know, so I can't erase them or anything next year, so we just have to start over next year, so we'll probably throw them out at some point, but... An RBI enemy and minion... Okay, so we do get this even on bosses, which is interesting. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate ya. And we ding. All right, let's look at this, chat. So let's see how much damage jump this is. So Infernal Hound has 7,000, almost 8,000 life, right? And because of that, the Ignite is doing almost 1,600. Once I pick this next node, he's gonna get 40% more life. Which puts him at almost 9,000 HP, and that increased the Ignite damage by quite a fucking lot. Jesus Christ. I wonder if I want to get on Minion Death. On minion death, cast like Firestorm or some shit. That sounds fun. Also, let me try to see. We got a support level 3. Do we get any cool shit? Minion Mastery is really, really nice. But sadly right now... Oh, we're getting some good stuff here. Fire Exposure is what I want. Support any skill that hits enemy, causing it to deal less damage, but inflicts fire exposure when it ignites an enemy. So I don't know who I put this on. -20% exposure. That's insane. Feeding friend. Like right now, I just need to. Like this is insane. Searing Flame, I think, on Infernal Hound would be crazy, right? Searing Flame on, but I need to add sockets right now, which is my main problem. I don't have enough socket. Level 13 Arsonist, maybe? For sure, right? Does that lower their cost? No, they're stuck at 31. Do you think it's better to have warrior, minion, or just range? I like having a weapon that gives me 2, because they serve as a pretty good little distraction meat shield, which I kind of like. I've been having so much fun figuring out build. This is like the first time that I fully just let myself go. I haven't looked anything online, and I've just been like thinking and trying to figure shit out. And it's been so fucking satisfying. It is crazy how satisfying it is. So you use nothing but Arsonist. Right now I have 7 Arsonists. I could have more, but I'm testing Grim Feast. So like if I don't activate Grim Feast, I can have 2 more, right? So I have 9 Arsonist. I have my Hellhound. I have 2 warriors for my weapon. And I can have all the way up to 10 Raging Spirit when I cast Firewall, right? And then my Firewall ignites the projectile of every single Arsonist with extra fire damage that it goes through. And just everything just fucking melts. How are you getting so much spirit? As you level up, you'll be able to get better weapon that you just got to get like percent. Like I have percentage increased spirits on my scepter. It's really important to increase the quality of your scepter. It is going to give you a crazy amount of spirit. Plus spirit on chest, plus spirit on amulet. So you just have to look out for those at vendors. I've been having fun exploring every inch of the map and killing everything. Yeah, it's really fun. How that worked to improve DPS of those spell? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm not sure I understand your question. Are you asking me how spirit improves the damage? Did I just got another support level 3? Oh, I love this fucking game. What am I looking for here? Search the bone. Oh, yeah, I gotta find that fucking creature. Sack Worlds, thank you for the Prime. Am I the only one where sometimes I'll be clearing a map for like 30 minutes and then I'm like, what the fuck am I looking for? Well, I do have the same build, but I got less DPS on those skulls. So what increases the damage is I have a lot of plus skills. As you can see, my Raging Spirits are level 15, right? So you don't have the same build. You don't have the same build. My build is probably way better, but that's because I'm higher level and I've been playing for a longer time, so I've been able to progress my build a little bit more. I have +2 level to all minion skill on my weapon, +1 skill to level on all my minion skills as well on my amulet. So my Raging Spirit is level 12 +3. So they're really, really strong. I have Infernal Legion on them, Fire Infusion, and Persistence, so they stay long. They ignite everything around them. So my whole point is scaling the health of all my minion, and then Infernal Legion is making them do damage based on their max health as an aura of fire around them. So that's why they're doing so much damage. Yeah, just better build, more gear. You'll get there, though.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
I remember that this fucking fight was a pain in the butt. It made me respec almost entirely because I was struggling too much. And now, like, we're about to obliterate these two fools like they don't even exist. Bro. Boom, 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 boom. Spin to win.
I am your better.
Till you die.
Should come in handy.
Okay. Pretty good. The Bone Pit, the Ancient Steed. Is that the guy that I just killed? No, probably not. What are you looking to for Flask? Having trouble making a good one? Mines are kind of garbage right now. Like, I had one that was going to Minion, which was great, but I don't think it's needed anymore. What about your passive int or strength? It depends what you need, right? Dude, 60 spirit is a lot. 60 spirit is way too much. I can do Raging Spirit level 13, though, so I'm definitely doing that. Boom. Raging Spirit is now level 16. Yeah, so your stats are 100% going to depend on what you need. So you get enough strength and dex for your gem and gear, and then you dump everything else into intelligence mostly. Or at least to support your... So it goes like this, right? It goes like this. Enough int, dex, and strength for gear. Enough int, strength, dex for gems. And then I would dump excess into strength. Because strength gives you HP. So I would do this. Make sure you can equip your gear, make sure you can equip your gem, and then dump any excess into strength. Because intelligence doesn't really get you anything that you care about. It grants more energy shield, but it's like whatever. I prefer having raw HP. It literally grants you like raw HP and you know, so which is great. So intelligence gives you mana, which you don't care about. 5 intelligence equal +1 intelligence support gem capacity. Yeah, life is what you want.
What? Who goes there? Take your time. All right. Goodbye. Young one.
Ooh, that's a nice ring. I'll try to make something out of it. Oh no, it's max mana. I thought it was max health. Oh, that's not a nice ring. Let's sell it again. I misread. How to lose 1,000 gold with Luxthos. Here's a quick guide.
Blessings.
60 life on a helmet is pretty good. I'm gonna try to make it. I'm gonna try to craft it into something. Always be looking for high res and HP piece of loot, and then try to craft them into something. Pretty much. So you put this here, and then we add another stats to it. Intelligence, it's not too bad. Accuracy rating, almost completely useless, sadly. Let's try to Chaos Orbit. And it didn't remove the correct one. Chaos Orbs have been rare, man. Maybe I should not have used the Chaos Orb. I don't know. I just realized I only had one. Where the fuck are the others?
Speak up.
Dude, someone help me. What do you need help with? Still haven't figured out where these idols in Act 3 goes. What idol? Sounds like a job for Step Bro. I want to verify my account. I put a phone number and SMS never arrives. I do this 10 times of a span of 3 weeks now. Always the same. I set it enable 2FA thinking that's the issue. Well, first step to doing 2FA is literally entering the phone number and getting stupid SMS. I have no idea, man. I've never had to enter my phone number with this, ever. Never enabled 2F Authenticator or SMS. There's no SMS spam. There 100% is. On my phone, I have a dedicated area where SMS that have been flagged as spam have been moved to. At least on Android. I don't know about other phone, but Android Google Message absolutely has a spam section on your phone that message can be put to. I'm on Apple. Maybe I'm unaware of it. I have no idea. I definitely have a section on my phone that has like spam text, and it blocks a shit ton of unwanted text. Check it out. Try to see if you can find it. Hi, do you get Infernal Hound in the endgame? No, you get it pretty early. As soon as you do your first 2 points of Ascendancy in Act 2, you can get it. Did you try to mouse overing them, Figenrad, and read what the text says on those things? Small tip. Put on your reading glasses. Damn it! Yep. You just sell them for gold, literally. That's all they do. They're worth like 1,000 to 2,000 gold per piece. I had the same struggle last night. I was like, what the fuck do I do? And then I just read one and it was like exchange for wealth. I was like, ah, god damn it. So what do the icon under the mob name mean? I figure the resist to damage, added armor, but what is the difference in color? I have no idea about the difference in color. Maybe like a degree of it, so like... I don't know. Sorry. Like, sometimes they're gray, sometimes they're red. But they seem to be colored based on the element, too. So it's like fire sometimes is grayed out. Maybe it's just like a degree, so it's like it has like, you know. I just killed the Wrath Breaker boss. I think that's his name. Do get the points later in Act 2. What points? You know what? I just realized you're so right. This isn't worth the hustle. I'll just leave account as it is and not follow streamers that requires that verif to be done. Oh, you're talking about Twitch. I thought you were talking about PoE. Bro, I was so confused. I have no idea. I've never... I think I validated my phone one time, but definitely check your spam or try to contact Twitch customer support. The point for Infernal Hound? So you have to do your trial, Men of War. You have to do your trial for Ascendancy. So you have a quest that's in red, like this one here. You follow that, and you go do that thing, and it will give you 2 points to put into your Ascendancy. Thanks, no problem, friend. After Act 1, 2, and 3, you redo those in cruel difficulty with every monster and boss. scaled up. This is a temporary solution until they add Act 4, 5, and 6 during... there we go. After Act 1, 2, and 3, you redo those in cruel... Is it... It's cruel difficulty, right? Cruel? Is that what it is called? Cruel or cruelty? It's cruel difficulty, right? There we go. I was replying to somebody on Blue Sky. They were asking what cruel difficulty was. Okay. Do you have difficulties with the trial? I couldn't do it. I did like no damage to boss. I think it was immune to fire damage. I wasn't playing fire at that time. I was still doing like curses and minion and just like struggling the fuck out of my life. You can go rewatch the VOD. It was a fucking struggle, dude. It was a goddamn struggle. I didn't have fire minion back then, I think, so. Those are the best one, the body one. Okay, so what is this thing I got earlier?
Ancient power.
Oh, wow. Increase 61% increase energy shield, 12 to intelligence, chaos resistance. Every 3 seconds, consume a nearby corpse to recover 20% of life. What a cool fucking piece of gear. What a cool piece of gear. I'm typically try to avoid simplification. The other thing I figured out were much better. I haven't had much issue with those. I don't know why you're struggling. I wonder at when am I gonna get the added gem material. It's been a while since I haven't been able to go past 3 pretty much. To get a 4th one would help me scale massively right now.
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
A beautiful murder.
Hi, Lux. I was wondering if you could go over your Ascendancy tree. I made a video where I talk about it on YouTube, William. You want to check it out? I need a damn spirit gem to drop. You'll get plenty of them eventually. PoE is more about how can I go through the content more than this is the build that I want to make. Let's try to make that build work. It's a lot more, yeah, but it's a lot more about like what are the resources that I have now and how can I keep going with what I got, right? You can definitely try to make a build with what you got. Try different spells. Definitely 100% relying on Minion early on does not work. It just doesn't. So early on, you have to use other spell. Like Bone Storm apparently is really, really good, I've heard. And, yeah.
A big 69. Ton.
Are you still using Persistence on Raging Spirit? I am right now. I'm assuming it affects it. I haven't even tested if it affects too, which is crazy. It could not even work and I wouldn't even know. You know what's funny? It doesn't stipulate how long they live for. Nowhere. You know what? Let me wait, hold on a second. If I do uncut support, raging, it doesn't suggest persistence, but it's, if you check at all gem, it is here. Right there, so it should work. There's no reason why it wouldn't. I mean, there's a very easy way to test it, actually. If it doesn't, we'll let me kill everything real quick. Okay, let me try it out. Let's test it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they seem to last like 2 seconds more, 1 to 2 seconds more, right? Definitely seems to increase their life, their duration. I could remove Infernal Legion here also to test it out, because Infernal Legion probably burns them faster. You know what? I'm actually curious if I improve their fire resistance, if they would survive longer. Or if it doesn't matter because they die from their timer anyway.
Death is my power to wield.
One thing that would be really, really cool is seeing the possible rolls on an item in-game instead of having to go to a website. I would love that shit. Wouldn't that be cool as fuck? You can see that, can you? Wait, didn't we kill this guy earlier? Am I redoing shit I'm supposed to? Didn't we kill this guy? Or do we have to? Yeah, it's not the range that I want to see. It's the possible roll of affixes. Like a white item. Because some item... you can see the min-max, but not all possible option, right?
This time, we choose war. We shall finish.
No, not even the range. Like, some item have, like, plus skill gem and shit on them. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I kill this guy again?
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm.
I'm an idiot. I went to the wrong area.
Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
I'm a fucking idiot. I've been so distracted. Does Meat Shield increase SRS Infernal Legion DPS drop? It does, but I think because of the damage reduction, it might not. It's hard to tell. Because I don't know if the... So I don't know if the grid takes into account the damage reduction. The pet is 100% cosmetic. Some item in PoE 1, for example, some base type item could roll with certain affix and some couldn't. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Like there was a type of helm that was a minion helm that could roll plus minion or whatever. You kind of wanted that base. Actually, I don't think it was for prefix and suffix, so I don't think it matters. It was like an inherent stats on it. Yeah, never mind. I guess everything can be rolled, but it would still be nice to know what's possible to roll when you use item, you know, like could be cool.
Young one. Stay inside.
Okay, I'm so confused about what I gotta do here. Trader passage. Like what base could roll specific stuff. It would be nice to know like what stats are possible in game. That could be cool.
Skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
All right.
None can approve.
Shit. His response was fuck that. Sounds like a man that can't appreciate a challenge. Red flag. Hey, what's up, MF Bear? How you doing, buddy? What clusters on the passive tree did you shoot for first? I'll be honest, it's kind of been all over the place. Depends what I needed. My minions were dying, so I was going for health. You know, like they're all the same. Like it's just they have different value. Like most of them are pretty generic. I feel like this tree is missing some very, very interesting. Like no, they'll probably fix those, I would assume. I feel like this version of the tree doesn't necessarily have like really, really interesting node that could change your build for minion at least. You know? So there's nothing notable that I'm like, oh my god, I want to get this, right? Like there was the minion reservation one. When you start ramping up a large army, this starts to be very interesting, but you don't want that initially. Initially, I really like the revive faster, really, really cool. This node here has an insane amount of scaling, 25 health and 25 damage. You know, there's a lot of shit going on. It depends. This one is kind of cool. It helps your minion last a lot with the health regen. 40% health is also fucking batshit crazy, right? So right now I gotta figure out what else we're doing though. Oh yeah, I kind of want to go like damage in this, right? Movement speed and attack speed. That sounds pretty fucking dope. So now they just move faster. They're going to be like a lot more aggressive. And they're going to attack a lot faster. Yeah. I'm testing shit out, you know, like if I feel like certain stuff isn't worth it, I'm going to point out of it and try something else. And we got another level, baby. I don't think I need the accuracy. I feel like armor and max energy shield could be insane. Elemental resistance could be nice for all minion, but they're not dying right now, so it's not like a priority. Area of effect could be cool as well. I could get them like insane minion resistance as well through here. There's a lot of good shit, man. There's so many good nodes. There's so many good fucking nodes. I love this, man. I used to be intimidated by the PoE tree, and this one is the most fun to play with. I feel like I grasp it like really, really well. I've become very accustomed to it. Like I've spent so much time reading all of them, and now like I know where everything is a little bit, at least for minion based stuff. And I feel like so good about it because now I know that I can try different things by pulling things in certain areas and like relocating stuff. Like, you know, like I could go for, because I'm going with Burning Legion, my Raging Spirit are taking fire damage, so maybe I want to increase their fire res. I don't know if that would make them last longer though. Actually, let's try something really quickly. I'm really curious. Let's do Raging Fire without Persistence and without Infernal Legion. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's count real seconds. I'm going too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so they start dying after 5. If I add Infernal Legion, do they even die faster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. So fire res wouldn't do anything, right? So that's a good test. Persistence, though, seems to make them last longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. They last like an entire second and a half longer because of it. So Infernal Legion doesn't make them die faster, so I don't need res. Like, that's a very easy thought process, right? Yeah, they're taking fire damage, but even without it, they're not dying faster. They're still limited by their baseline regen state. They're still being limited by their baseline survivability state. So, like, we'll just leave it like that for now, you know? We'll just leave it like that for now. Right now, I need some level 3 shit. Feeding Frenzy would be insane. Cooling Strike kills normal enemy if their life is 30 or below. Magic enemy are killed at 20%. Rare at 10 and unique at 5. These threshold are checked before the damage of the hit is applied. That's kind of insane. So if I put this on my warrior, every time a rare hits 10% health, they'll just die And unique will just die at 5%. Kind of cool. Support attack causing them to build up daze. Some skill and effect will apply daze to enemy on a hit. Daze build up on a target up to 100, which at what point the target will become dazed. Daze lasts for 8 seconds. An enemy will take 50% more stun build up. There is also a number of skill effect and other mechanic which interact with daze with various of build. That could be very interesting. Heft. Supported skill which deal damage increase the maximum physical damage of their hit. Heavy swing. Yeah. Okay. There's not really anything here that I care about on Earth. I'm not going to be using that much anymore. I don't care. Dense Macabre. Supported offering have 30% increased buff. Supported target and additional. Okay. Deal an additional. Oh, interesting. I could kill 2 minion for insane amount of bonus damage. %15% of life on you. I kind of want to try it. You know what? But I haven't needed it, man. I'm doing so much fucking damage. You know what? We'll leave it as is for now. I am not playing with controller. No, I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. It does look really, really good with controller, but I am playing with mouse and keyboard right now. If I'm considering playing on controller, that's a very interesting question. I actually don't... I mean, yeah, I'm considering it, but not while streaming, I think. I'm probably going to be just vibing and hanging out and... What is global defense? Oh, so it makes you like a big blocker. Increase block chance. Block chance, block chance. Defense from equipped shield. 100% defense from equipped shield. So like my shield would have what? Double armor, double energy shield?
Still mostly intact.
Sounds pretty cool, but I don't know. This one almost sounds better here. This one here sounds insane, but I gotta get 2 stats to get to it, which is gonna take me a while to do so. But I need to not get obliterated right now. That's gonna be one of my biggest things. Withered. Apply 5% chaos damage taken and can be afflicted up to 10 times. I don't do chaos damage, so... All right. I'll have to figure it out. Revive faster. Okay. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Chat. I'm going to be right back in a couple of minutes here. I'm just going to take a really quick break. I'm going to give you 9,000
1,000 Lux Boxes, and we're going to be right back. All right. Sorry about that, chat.
Very sorry about the delay. We're back.
Bound with sand.
Just got to do a quick order.
Pretty.
Okay. How you liking PoE 2 so far? I am loving the fuck out of it, Guyan. I am loving the fuck out of it, my dude. There we go. Sorry, I had to make a little purchase. Do you use WASD, and do you miss using right click to control the camera like WoW, or is it just me? Not at all. I got used to it like really, really quickly, and I fucking love every second of it. WASD is... I don't think I could ever go back to clicking. That's how fucking insane it is to me. It took a little bit for me to adjust, but now I don't think I could ever play a normal ARPG. I don't think I can. Oh, wow. My entire army just got murdered by that. Maybe I need to give them some resistance. There we go. Now my minions should have pretty good res, don't they? 40, 50 fires. That's okay. I couldn't get into PoE before. It seems so complicated for me after playing a lot of D3. It is... I don't think I would say complicated. It just has depth. So it isn't just brain dead, you know, click on spell, kill monster, which gets boring a little bit fast for me. Diablo 3 and 4 are very arcade version of ARPG. They're very like... But because of that reason, I think they fall off pretty quickly. And I think PoE 1 was so complicated that it actually burned you out. And I legit think that PoE 2 right now has the perfect combination. Yeah, I mean, Diablo is just a little bit too simple. I mean, it's not even like how quick you build your character. You just don't think much about. I don't know. Maybe it's just like an impression. Maybe I'm biased too. I don't know. I'm just really enjoying this right now. It's hard for me also to explain why I'm enjoying it more. It's hard to put the words exactly as to why this feels so much better than anything else I've ever done in the past. Maybe because I'm fully letting myself go this time around, and I haven't used any guide. I've been building my own build, and the tree feels very, very rewarding to play around, and just... It feels pretty easy to understand, too. Like, as much as people say that they're intimidating by the path of tree, it's really not that bad. It hasn't been that bad for me. It's been pretty straightforward to figure out. Hi, Lux. I was wondering if you could go over your Ascendancy tree. Okay, no, I already read that one, right? Yeah, okay. I answered it earlier, right? Level 13 Skeletal Warrior would be good, but... Yeah, so sometimes your arsonists just get stuck and they die. Like, it's the weirdest fucking shit ever. Anyway. Unfaction, thank you for the 7 months, my friend.
What a disgustingly shiny thing.
Sudre, thank you so much for the love. Ooh, a Shine Scepter. Hello? What is that? Hello? Okay, let's go investigate.
How can I be?
This is a really, really cool build early. I don't think it's good, though. You're missing the skill gem. I don't think you can use this. Ally in your presence deal additional fire damage. That's cool and all, but... "50% of your life regen is granted to your ally in your presence." I guess this could be insane for a Rage Fire build so that they... I wonder if there's a way for... Oh, actually. Hold on a second. Thank you so much for your second gifted sub, my friend. Very much appreciated.
Need something?
Max life, armor, energy shield, reduction to attribute, intelligence threshold. This is more armor, more energy shield, less max life, more intelligence. But I think I can add to it, can I not?
Tell your tale.
You're welcome, man. You're a legend, and your week or saved my life. And wow, Shadowland, how are you enjoying PoE 2? I'm loving it. I am loving it. Is Act 2 really that bad? I haven't got any good weapon or upgrade the entire time and I've been in here. Yeah, Act 2 is rough a little bit. How is PoE 2 for players that have never done PoE? It's really, really good. It's tough, it's challenging, but it's fun. In my opinion.
Here for a story.
Again, and right, in my opinion. Damage, penetrate, lightning resistance, increased attack speed with crossbow. Could be interesting. Nope. Nope. I'm enjoying the fuck out of PoE, my friend. Really, really, really enjoying it. It's been really, really fun. Been really, really fun. Do I want to trade this? I feel like the big difference here is I can get an extra stat on it. I could try to... Wait, 1, 2, 3... It's 6 stats maximum, right? This one got an extra one because of the corruption, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So I would have to socket it and then corrupt it. 50% increased thorns damage. That's fun. Uh, 100% just untrue. I don't know if this is that much worth it. Now I feel dirty. Put this here for now. Yeah, I was doing the Lost City.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
What was that enemy? There was something I didn't get here. Some affixes are called hybrid, meaning you get less or two suffix instead of one more. I wonder if I should corrupt this mace. Should I do it? It could completely fuck it up though. Probably not a good idea. Maybe I'll corrupt it when I'm no longer needed. Thank you for the build that you put on YouTube. I was able to upgrade my minion build with some of your tips, and now I'm stomping enemy. Fuck yeah, my friend. I'm really, really happy to hear that. Glad you've been enjoying it. This dude said... that attack speed doesn't work. Attack per second 1.22. It literally works. This guy is saying, my friend, you can't use 25% attack speed support on Arsonist. They are caster, not attacker. Pretty sure Firebomb is an attack and not a cast. Right? You can literally check the Firebomb tab under your skeletal Arsonist and see the attacks per second number change when you add or remove the gem. There you go. Yeah, let me see. How well... Dude, the video is 35,000? Holy shit. I was at... I was at 22,000 this morning. Jesus Christ. That video is popping, dude. Every time I make guides for ARPGs, even if they're like quickly made, like people are struggling so hard that people are craving for these builds, man. It's insane. Like I can put up like a fucking, like I've made video that I spent like a shit ton of time doing crazy editing and shit and like sharing my thoughts about. People don't give a shit. But guides, people love them. And even if I put no effort or editing into them, I just talk and show like what the build is. Some people aren't happy about it, but you know, they can go fuck themselves. They're hungry for a guide since there's barely any. Jesus Christ, there's like 18 million video. Yesterday I was looking, I Googled yesterday Raging Spirit icon, and I saw like 20 thumbnail of other video on YouTube. I was like, okay, I'll still post mine, and mine's still I have 35,000 view right now, which is pretty good. By the end of the day, maybe it's gonna reach like 40K, and then like these videos sometimes will reach like 100K. If I pump like a lot of these per week, like 2 to 3 of these per week, it literally, because I make no revenue on YouTube, like literally zero. My revenue on YouTube is roughly between $50 to $100 per month, because I don't post video. I just don't, right? Like I'll post something sometimes when I feel like saying something, but it's pretty rare, right? I'll post video when I do like ARPG guides sometimes, or World of Warcraft week ors. That's pretty much it, right? So I make like very little money on it. But when I started posting like a video every 2 days for Diablo, I ended up like averaging like tenfold that amount of money per month. Like if you post a lot of video, like YouTube can actually be pretty nice for income, but it's just too much energy for me. I would much rather stay here and chill and hang out and stream with you guys. But every once in a while, like the problem is if I don't make a video about the build, then I get the question every 2 seconds, right? Like, what's your build? Can I see your talent tree? Can I see this? So I'm like, okay, let's make a build for it. It will direct a little bit of the question so I can better help people. And then, you know, it supports the stream as well with ads and shit. So it's like, yeah. Thank you so much, Kerubin. Thank you for the Prime. Very much appreciated. Grizzled Garlic, thank you so much for the gifted as well.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open
Oh, this fucking thing. Dude, this fight was garbage when I did it.
I prove myself. Nakai.
When I first did this fight, man, I was so upset. One of the toughest fight I've had to deal with in the first hack because my minion would just die and I just couldn't do anything. But now she's just getting obliterated. There you go, bitch. Thank you, Grizzled, for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your pet. The pet is 100% cosmetic. It doesn't do anything.
How fun.
Wait a second. No? Okay. Okay, so that boss was completely useless. Okay. All right. All right. Go back. Let's go back. Yeah, so the Chimera Pet is 100% cosmetic. I've never heard of PoE before. Installed it yesterday at around 3 p.m. Have you been having fun? As long as you're having fun. And then proceeded to sit in the chair for 12 hours straight?
Quickly.
Well, I guess that answers my question, right?
tell your tale.
Yeah, they did something good here. This game is something else, my friend. I was doing the Lost City in this true. You're playing the same class? It's really, really fun. Have you ever played Last Epoch? Yeah, Last Epoch was good. Just the end game was a little bit... The end game was a little bit repetitive, but it was really, really fun. The end game was a little bit repetitive, but I think they had like some amazing gameplay, amazing talent ideas. Builds were very limited, even in the full release. There wasn't like that many builds that worked and that were good. Although we don't know about PoE, we'll see. But like Minion had like 2 Minion build that were good. It was hard to play anything else. But Last Epoch was a really, really good game. If they keep updating it, it's going to be really, really good. Thank you so much, Unbreco, for the 2 gifted, and thank you for triggering the hype train, my friend. The way that we work for the hype train is for every level of the hype train we get, I give 1,000 Lux Bucks to everybody in the chat. So if we get level 3, everybody gets 3,000. If we get level 4, everybody gets 4,000, so on and so forth. So that's pretty cool. Appreciate everybody subbing here for their pet. You guys are awesome. Bloodstone Amulet is dope. Because, yeah, you can get some really, really good stuff. Yo, SK Thunder. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for leveling the hype train, and thank you for grabbing your pet in the channel, my friend. What's up? Anyone in chat working on First Ascension? Pretty sure there's a couple people doing that, or close to doing it. Bro, I gave up. I gave my monitor a right hook. Poor monitor. It's not responsible. Oh, almost. Okay. I mean, it's still not responsible. Unset ring. Gain an additional skill slot. Wait, why would I need an additional skill slot? Jesus Christ. Bro, I need to run to the store to buy some dolls so I can rip them head off. You struggling, bro? Melee is probably a million times harder than Minion, though, I'll be honest. I don't know, actually. Yeah, the honor trial for Melee must be really annoying. Yo! Thank you so much, my friend Averizik. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the 5. Let me write you up an ornament. Man, we're gonna run out of ornaments. Isn't it crazy? We're gonna end up running out of ornaments at some point. Let me add you up. AVRIZIC. Congratulations. You get a 5 sub ornaments. Thank you so much, my friend. Is there no PvP? Yeah, right now there's no PvP. It's really, 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 really not their priority. At some point they might add it, but... At some point they might add it, but for now it seems to really not be their prio. Which is okay. Co-op dungeon? You can do the whole game with your friend if you want. Yeah, you can invite your friend to party and you can do whatever. You can trade, you can dungeon, you can... Thank you for the hype train, chat. Hit Shade, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. I wonder if the arsonists are doing all the damage or if the... I feel like arsonist is definitely doing a lot. So you guys remember this dude that literally commented 2 seconds ago saying that arsonist did not work with gem? I think he deleted his comment entirely. Interesting. I was trying to see what he replied to me and he just deleted his comment, it seems. Gabe, I just made a video. It's on YouTube where you are right now. If you go check out my YouTube channel, I have a full video on how my build works and shit. Oops. Ooh, Exalted Orb. So I was getting more Exalted Orb early on than... I was getting more Exalted Orb like an early game than I do now. It's kind of weird. Also, there's a dude that said, don't use this build sucks. Don't use Fortress. My firewall was barely doing any damage. And I was like, ugh, this is why people like go like, PoE's too hard. It's not that it's too hard. It's because people are fucking dumb. Imagine watching an entire fucking video about Minion and then complaining that the damage of your firewall is too low, dude. It's like, bro... We're not using firewall for damage. You fucking popsicle. So I like the fortress because it creates like a larger area for the arsonists to catch their shit on fire, right? So like So, like, it just creates a larger area for them to, like, throw their fire projectile. Lux is salty today? I'm not salty. It's just fucking YouTube comments, man. It reminds me why I don't do a lot of YouTube video. I'm doing perfectly fine. It's people on YouTube that are being weird. It's like the duality of YouTube is weird. Like, half the comments are like, hey, yo, thank you so much for the video. You saved me. And then the other comment is like, dog shit video, didn't learn anything. And it's like, sure, I guess, man.
Of course, they're alive.
Fuck him up, boys! I just started to play with your build. I must say that it's awesome. Thanks for the content. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my friend. Yo, those arsonists, man. Like, you can clearly see them attack faster with the gem, and this guy was like, it doesn't work. At least test before you write a comment. Shit. Review. I want to give subs so I get the pet. However, I linked the wrong POA account. Can I relink it to get a correct account? I'm assuming you can change that. I'm assuming you can unlink and relink, right? I just don't know how to do it. I've never tried, but that moment where your PC freeze while watching Lux and football. Dude, those are my favorite moments, man. Just large corridors like this, and then all the projectiles just catch on fire. Just... skill points. All right, where do we go, dude? There's so many things that I want. I just got to make a choice at some point. What stats are good for shield? Pretty much the same as every other piece of armor. It's always health and res that you're looking for. At the end of the day. I wonder if I want to go for area of effect. I feel like a lot of my damage would go up with area of effect. Haven't had a chance to watch this game before, and that skill tree looks monster. It's really not that bad. It's really, really not that bad. In general rules, as a general rule, if it doesn't say minion on the item or passive, it won't affect minion. Increase fire damage on a support gem added to a minion will work though. There we go. I'm trying to reply to people as much as I can. Okay. I don't know where to put this point, I'll be honest. Yeah, most people think that the passive tree is kind of too insane, but as soon as you start playing, you realize that it's really not that complicated. As long as you use the search function, you'll figure it out quite fast. That 30 movement speed we got on the boots, man, has been a fucking lifesaver. Okay, this is very interesting. So I got Malice. Need a build video, Lux? You mean like the one that's in the title? Also, isn't it viable to Giga Stack Strength and drop the Hellhound for turning Max Life into Spirit? I mean, it depends what build you want to do. You can do whatever. That doesn't work with my build though, because my build is based on, so you got to realize that the Hellhound gives you two things. Not only is my Hellhound an insane fucking tank, an unkillable tank, right? He has over almost 9,000 health. This motherfucker doesn't. He has almost 9,000 health, and he almost heals 2,000 health per second. And his Ignite aura is igniting everybody around a 2-meter radius for almost 2,000 damage Ignite. Like, he's doing insane amount of fucking damage, okay? But not only that, this motherfucker takes 20% of the damage done to me and takes it for me. He's 20% damage done reduction. I don't think I would play without him. That 20% damage reduction is saving my ballsack. So not only is he a massive tank, he does an insane amount of damage, and he soaks an insane amount of damage for me. So, yeah, I don't think I would play without him. You can probably do a build without him, but as I'm doing a fire build, I might as well go for it. It's a free minion. It doesn't cost you any spirit. It just, like, sure, you can go for, and also if you go full strength, the problem is you won't have enough intelligence to equip most of your gems, so. Oh, look, he's almost dead already. Oh, what was that, you fat fuck? Oh, yeah, that's it. You're dead. Kavesh, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Man, I am blasting up in here.
Goddess.
Immortal. I ask.
I just noted that NIS upscaling was the source of the ugly film grain I was experiencing. Oh, shit.
This is what by your request.
I'm not sure what I like the most. I kind of like how sharp this looks. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't sharpen. I don't know. Doesn't look grainy to me at all, though. But grenset. Can you show your treat and gem? Exclamation mark build, my friend.
There was a god. Young one, I will tell your tale.
That's very sad. To get the third, somebody was asking earlier, how do I get the third socket into my gem? You just need to use a... hold on a second. You just need to use a Lesser Jeweler Orb, which you'll get later in your playthrough, and then you can increase a supporting gem to go from 2 to 3. And then later you'll find Jeweler Orb, which are going to allow you to do from 3 to 4. And then I'm assuming later you're going to get Greater, which are going to allow you to go from 4 to 5, right? So, and then I don't know what the fuck these are, so... Would Raging Spirits and Arsonist benefit from +1 to Fire Spell? Yes. It's pretty straightforward. When you look at a gem, what it says, so like this one is a minion gem, but it has the Persistent Fire and Detonator affix. So it's considered as a minion gem and a fire gem. And a persistent gem and a duration gem, right? So if it says a fire +1 fire skill, then it will affect this. So if you get like a shield with +3 fire or some shit, I don't think that's possible though, but yeah. It's a good example. Valley of Titan, retrace the legendary path to recreate the horn, find a use for the relic. Okay, now we gotta go to the... where's this?
I am forbidden by the terms of the third
Valley of the
pact from
Titan.
invoking the right.
All right, let's go get my ass fucking kicked. I'm interested into seeing how much gem I need to invest to being able to have the skull prog themselves. You cannot do that in an effective way. You could have them prog themselves, but then you wouldn't have enough spirit for your minion. So I don't recommend you do that. There's literally, like, you're not doing anything else, so there's no need for them to auto-proc themselves. Although, like, it sounds like a good idea, but it's not, right? Because the problem is what you're trying to do effectively requires a gem that says like cast on crit, cast on ignite, cast on death. Those require 60 spirit each. That is 2 less minion every one of those that you have, right? If I had a, let's say I had a cast on death, which is pretty good. You can do some fun stuff with it, but then I would lose 2 arsonists, right? If I lose 2 arsonists, I lose a lot of damage. So whatever that cast on death does need to be really fucking good, right? I've thought about doing like a cast on I thought about doing like a cast on death, cast firestorm. So every time they die, like I would pop out like a giant firestorm, which would cast more. But then doing that would require me to lose 2 arsonists, which I don't even know if it's worth, you know? I don't even know if it's worth. Improve the quality of a skill gem. Very interesting. I probably want to increase the quality of okay, I got a quick delivery I gotta go pick up. I wonder if a brute could be nice for some additional... I don't think so, though. It doesn't really play into my build. There's not anything in here that I want to bolster up right now. I could go firewall for more damage. Flammability would increase the cost significantly for very little fire. What would you put in the corruption altar in Sanctum? What can you remind me what the choices are for that? I don't remember. Gotta be right back, chat. Really quickly. Let me give you guys 11 Lux bucks. Sorry about that, friend. Let me resume. Oh, shit. Aw, really, dude? God damn, I unpause and he snatched me like that? He doesn't even know about the 2-second rule after a timeout? Oh, so the problem with this is a lot of gambling. What you're asking me about the corruption thing is a lot of gambling. So corrupting an item is the same thing like a Val Orb can do, right? So this is a system in Path of Exile that's really, really interesting. You have an item in the game called a Val Orb that will corrupt gear. You can even corrupt map later on and other things. if you corrupt an item, it has a chance to improve it or completely fuck it up. So only put something in there that you don't care about losing. Let's say you found an item that's pretty good and pretty interesting, but you don't need it to work. You could try to put it in there and see what happens, right? You might gain a 7th stats on it. You might gain you might gain something really, really cool, or it could completely randomize the item and destroy it, right? Anything can happen. So it's a big gamble, but it's a fun gamble if you don't care about losing it. Also, what else? You can no longer modify it once you corrupt it. So if you corrupt it, make sure you already put a socket on it and all that good stuff, because you're not going to be able to do anything else after that. You're not going to be able to do anything else after that. So that's how that works. Back in the day, you could corrupt skill too, which was crazy. Chaos Orb, nice. I will unmake you. I still haven't figured out where I want to put my fucking point. Such a good and detailed answer. You're awesome. Thank you, my friend. Be right back. I need a bigger doll. That's a weird way of putting it. Sounds like a weird kink. Shut your mouth? Oh, man. We'll go this way.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place. Right!
These ads on this boss fight are absolutely destroying me. Which ads? Which boss fight? What support gem do you use? I made a little YouTube video about all of the about my build. If you do exclamation mark build, you'll have a little bit more information. Do you have any idea of how the endgame build would look like? Vary significantly than the current one? I have no fucking clue. I'll be honest with you. I have zero fucking clue, and the reason is I got no idea. I'm literally making this up as I go right now. Oh, the giant titan? Yeah, so they do AoE damage where they are, so you have to keep moving. You just have to move. Don't stay in a location, otherwise they're gonna fuck you up. I have it on SRS. I wonder if if the dog would survive with Infernal Legion actually. Why have you not increased me? Why have you not increased me in crit chance? Because I'm not 100% sure that's how I want to go. Because I think crit only works on hit. It doesn't work on ailment. I don't know if ailment can crit. And right now, most of my damage is from... what is hitting me? I don't even know. Oh, it's just monster popping out of the ground. So right now, the biggest issue that I have is that most of my damage is from Ignite and from Infernal Legion. I have no idea if that can crit. So I'm going for minion health instead to scale those damage up. Also, minion crit isn't that great. Like if you because your minion by default have 5% crit. So getting a node that increases it by 20% puts it to 6%. An entire node that gives them 1% crit instead of 10% damage. I would much rather do 10% damage. Crit will inherently make your ailment do more damage. No, because my ignite is most likely caused by the dog, which the damage is 20% of its health. I don't think that damage can crit. It just applies an ignite as if the hit was 20% of its health. That's what it says on the tooltip. I don't think that can crit. So I don't know. I just haven't tested everything right now. I've been doing like random shit and I've been going with my gut feeling a little bit right now. Like the game is new for everybody, right? So we're kind of figuring stuff out as we go. You know what I'm saying? We're kind of figuring shit out as we go right now, so... Yo, where is the, where is this? Yes, I don't know if it would work. Also, I don't think Infernal Legion can crit. So, like, I just don't think crit is good for my build. I think I would rather invest in pumping my minions' health as high as I can and increase my defensive if I can at some point, which is where I'm going for right now. Trying to increase my defensive a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Let me go put this shit up here. Oops. It says insert the relic. What the fuck? It doesn't stay open. Wait, how did I did this on my first playthrough? What the fuck? Is it bugged? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the? Why was it doing that? Because of Z? I don't fucking know. I haven't used the gem cutter actually yet. Probably want to do SRS because I don't think you have a gem for. I don't think I can increase the quality for this. So either I increase the quality of Raging or Arsonist. This would allow it Get one more. What would this do? It doesn't say what the quality would do for Arsonist. I guess just... Oh, because it wouldn't have an additional effect. Increase effect of curse. That's nice. Yeah, I'm at +1 quality right now. All right. The window's coded as text, yeah. I'm summoning 8 per flame wall now. That's crazy.
Another corpse to serve me.
I wonder how much damage, if these little fuckers are actually, like, doing anything. You know? Hey, Lux, what do you think? As I should put points into sustainability, shield, tanking, or damage? I mean, it depends on your experience, right? Are you dying? Yes. Become tanky. Are you dying? No. Then do more damage, right? That's what the path. That's what this is all about, right? You start putting points, and then you'll be able to adjust as you play. If you make a mistake, you just go refund the points for a little bit of gold, and you change its location. There's no wrong choice here. I've changed path 1,000,000 times already. Maybe not 1,000,000, maybe 5 times. I've changed some nodes. I've changed over 20 nodes during my leveling. Because sometimes I need more intelligence. I changed where those are. Sometimes I needed strength or dex. I made some according adjustment. Trying the sword? Let me know how you like it. It looks really, really cool. Oh, it might go monk. Monk look really, really, really fun. I've heard a lot of people enjoying it. I'm excited to get X Bloom for my curse, man. But I can't do that until I get the better Jeweler Orb, which I haven't been able to find yet. Your life is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Well, I win at the game right there. I love my Monkus Bell. Maim and blind on warrior was a really good idea. Seems to work well. When is the next giveaway? I start a new giveaway every morning, and I close it at the end of every stream. Why can't I put an item into the corruption altar? What does it say? How you doing, Still? Trying some Merc with crossbow. I'm excited to try. I got like a really cool legendary crossbow that increased the number of chain possible from projectile by 2. So I really want to go put that crossbow on and start shooting some shit in game. I'm doing good. Just a bit of a cold though. How about you? I'm doing good, my friend. I'm playing the living shit out of this game. I'm going to try to not do a 14-hour stream today. I'm going to end the stream at around like 8 p.m. today. So in like, I don't know, like 3 hours plus. Just because I've been doing like insane fucking stream for the past couple days. I want to make sure I don't hurt myself or push myself too much. But yeah, we'll keep doing some crazy stream. I played like 2 days of like 14 plus hour. So I'm kind of like, you know, I'm doing great, but yeah, I gotta... Oh, shit. I forgot about this mechanic.
Now.
I am level 58. I'm doing this on cruelty difficulty, which is the... When you finish Act 3, you gotta do this all over again.
You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell. Oh, it's warm.
But at higher difficulty.
And now mine.
Well, boss too? Yeah, he's really, really strong. Super nice boss. Which I obliterated in 2 seconds. The early access code worked for EU too. There's no such thing as EU or NA for this type of game. Because there's no servers or anything like that. You just play the game. So yeah, everything works. Yeah, bosses have been amazing. Retrace the legendary to create. Give the flame. Okay. What build is this? Are you Minion throwing fire bombs? Yeah, so my arsonists are throwing bomb, but because they are when any projectile goes through your firewall, it when any projectile goes through your firewall, it ignites, so it makes the bomb be fire bomb, which is kind of cool.
Stay in sight.
Greetings.
I must keep calculating.
Quickly.
Need something? No need to rush. Goodbye.
Speak up.
Okay.
I will tell your tale.
You didn't know that? It works for anything, by the way. So it works for... it even works for your own projectile, too, which is really, really cool. I swear to God, life modifier never fucking works. It never lands on vitality, and it pisses me off. Okay, well, I just had to complain, I guess. Okay. Okay, well, that fixes some of my res problem right there. Jesus, fuck. 22 cold res. 84 max life plus 9 all attribute, 26 cold res, and it still has room for more affixes. God damn fucking shit, bitch. There we go. This goes here. So my fire res are now problematic because I just dropped this, but that's not a, you know, massive deal. We'll figure it out. But your perfect life? Yeah. 9 all stats, though, is gonna be very helpful. I need so many more exalted orbs right now, man. It's crazy.
Young man.
All right. Okay. Game to be free. Thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend.
It's not time to kill them all.
It is time to use for glory.
Wait, where's the horn? Give me the horn, lady.
What? Stay inside.
Which is easier, Chaos Trial or Sycamus? I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I am hesitant for glory.
I don't think you choose. You can choose which one? Wait, for the first one, they make you do both. They make you do an ultimatum, and then they make you do something else. You don't choose, right? Pretty sure the first one, you have to do the trial they give you. Am I crazy? Talking about the second one? Oh, I don't know about that. I just put the quest that he gave me. He gave me an item. I just put it in here. The quest one that I had, right? Starting to have a lot of HP right now. You can skip, I think, and do chaos, but why would you? I did the whatever quest item I had in there. I didn't really make a choice, I think. There's one trial in Act 2, one in Act 3, and there will be a third trial in Act 4. You can choose whichever you want to ascend. I don't know which one I thought. I don't know which one I enjoy the most. Ow. Oh, wow. I actually need a lot of damage to kill these guys. What the fuck? I don't know which one I think is easier, I'll be honest. Both were pretty challenging at the time. Pretty equally. One doesn't have you find anything, though. It's just about clearing a room and killing a boss, which I think is fun. I think it's the Chaos one. It's tough, but you don't have to, like, think too much, I guess. Raging Spirit start at level 7? No, Raging Spirit is a Spirit Gem. You get a Spirit Gem at some point at the end of Act 2, I think. Or at the end of Act 1. When you kill... you get your first Spirit Gem at the end of Act 1. I don't remember which boss gives it to you. And then you'll just get more eventually. King in the Miss? Oh, there we go. So I'm getting... I can't use these fucking support gem because I still can't increase the number of socket on my skill. It's really annoying. I wish I could add a fourth socket on my gem right now. I haven't found the jeweler, the second jeweler orb yet. I wonder if it's from one of the bosses that I need to check on the map, actually. That would be cool. Like this twins. There's the final letter in the twins here. Oh, there they are. Holy shit, dude.
None can oppose me.
Okay. What the fuck? Allies in your presence deal additional attack fire damage. Ally in your presence have accuracy rating, 10% attack speed, 11% to elemental resistance. If it doesn't have +2 minion gem, though, I can't use it, sadly. If the maximum mana was like +2 minion, also I need the spirit, the additional spirit. The ascending and cruel is bugged. Is it? Does a Jolo herb just randomly drop, or do I have to do something? It's normal currency. So the way that the game works is that everything just drops from monster, right? But they've added some special monster that when you kill them, they're guaranteed to drop certain things just to make sure that you can keep progressing. For example, the Spirit Gem is just a gem that you'll get normally as you're fighting shit. It's just going to end up dropping, right? You'll get massive amount of it. I don't even know what to do with mine anymore, right? But as you're leveling, there's certain areas that are going to just drop some for you, you know? The quest you have is not possible to complete? Really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, like, travel to the Trader Passage. Like, it doesn't seem to have anything in there. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I wonder when they're going to come out with their first massive patch. Go to Trader's Passage and kill Babala. Yeah, but I'm in cruel difficulty. Void. I don't think it works on the second time. That's what he's saying. Yeah, but the first time it works. Now this is the second time I'm here in Act 2 because I'm on the second difficulty, right? And what he's saying is that it doesn't work in cruel difficulty for the third Ascension, right? I've already done my Ascension 1 and 2, but I think it's bugged in cruel for your third one. I think that's what he's saying. Started playing it with your build. I started playing with your build. Let me take a look at your talent tree. Wait, where did you get my build? Yeah, but I did it and nothing happened. Yeah. It's dead. I watched your video. Yeah, it shows my pathing in there, my friend. It shows the full pathing that I have on the video. I have a couple more points right now, but I'm mostly just placing them randomly, testing out shit. Right? No, she's there. You kill her, but then this doesn't update or nothing happens. Like, I killed her, but this hasn't updated or done anything, right? So I think it's bugged. Second Ascendancy point, I went with the card Flesh. I don't know if it was a good idea. Because my intention is to go for life into spirit, but I don't know if that's... She disappears so you can't talk to her. Oh, interesting. That is indeed interesting. X Bloom is going to be so good. Zygor constantly has me at almost mass quick slog and it stresses me out. Trust the system, man. I wonder if I could put what is the oh, it's a spirit gem, right? Despair. Yeah. How do you obtain more spirit? You get some spirit for some objective on each act. So Act 1, 2, and 3 each have bonus spirit, I think, that you can obtain. Or I think there's one in Act 1 and one in Act 3. I don't know about Act 2. But you can also get more on gear. So your scepter can have more spirit. It can have a property that increases the number of spirit, so minus 50%. So plus the quality upgrade on it. Yeah, so it has 171. My chest has some as well. And my necklace has some as well. Increasing the quality on your weapon is really, really good. To get the item that you need to upgrade the quality on your scepter, whenever you find a scepter that has plus bonus quality on it, make sure to salvage it at the salvage thing. It will give you the material to then upgrade the quality of your scepter. This is where the loot filter would be really interesting, because there's a lot of little details like this that I wish I could see just from the tooltip. If something is quality bonus, if something has... Because you can see socket, but you can't see quality bonus. That would be really, really nice to know. With Altered Flesh Ascendancy, you can focus on Fire and Chaos Res primarily. You should be focusing on Fire and Chaos Res, yeah. With it. But I haven't been able to really target anything with my gears, so I'm just kind of winging it, I guess. I definitely need more Fire Res. Which I think I'll... The problem right now is we can't change these runes, which I think is one of the biggest flaws with the rune system. You used to be able to replace the stats with the bench, and now you can't replace the runes, but they did say in the interview that he's not against it, and he's gonna look into it. Because it doesn't make any sense that we can't replace them. I don't mind that we lose it in the process. I wouldn't be bothered. But not being able to change them at all is kind of dumb. For fuck's sake, I was just trying to loot shit. Am I losing XP every time I die? Do we know at what level this starts? I'm not using life runes now, I'm using res rune. Minion Witch is piece of shit. I changed character. Sounds like a skill issue, brother. I'm having absolutely no problem right now. I'm level 58. I'm obliterating the campaign. Sounds like a get good issue, but I don't want to say it. Like, what do you mean it's piece of shit? I'm literally obliterating everything. Bless you. Thank you, friend. I'm really sad they didn't put character customization in. Honestly, it doesn't even matter for PoE, bro. Like, you're gonna be in fucking MTX cosmetic the entire time. You're not even gonna fucking know what your character looked like anyway. It literally doesn't matter. Let's be honest here. The big damage is coming from everything right now. The dog is doing insane damage. My raging spirit is doing insane damage. The arsonists are doing insane damage. Yeah, but gender locking, etc. is there. Yeah, but do you really give a shit? It's not like you care about your character. You're going to delete it every season and start a new one. Like, I get you, but like... It's literally the last thing I care about in an ARPG. In an MMO, I would agree with you. Because it's my character. I want to build it forever, so I want to choose what it looked like. On an ARPG... I could be playing a fucking turtle right now. I couldn't care less. As long as I got Minion following me, man. You know? Like in an MMO, like I get it because, you know, you invest time in a character. You want to be able to look like... Sure, it would have been a cool feature, but... Man, the amount of time they would have to put in that is not worth it. They would have to redo every fucking MTX. They would have to... Bro, they would have to sink so much fucking money in time development. The game would suffer from it. So 1,000% not worth it. I would much rather have the quality of game we have now than have gender, like, you know, like not being gender lock and shit. It takes an insane amount of work to do. You're talking about a game that probably has over like 1,000 microtransactions for character models. If you allow Witch to now be on a male model, yeah, you have to redo all cosmetic for Witch pretty much. You have to redo all cosmetic for every body type. They probably could do a template that would work well for everything. It's possibly, it's something that's definitely possible, but I definitely don't think it's on their scope right now. How you doing, Gummy?
You are relentless, but
yo, man. Chilling? Cool. Playing some WoW? This has to be the coolest boss spawn animation I have ever fucking seen, man. The art team and the animator team in this game are insane, dude. Holy shit, what is going on? I'm not even seeing these. I guess I'm standing too far, man. Ah, fuck. Dude, since when does he does this slam every 2 seconds, bro, with his body? Holy fuck, it's like untelegraphed. I feel like he wasn't doing that in the campaign, man. Not as much. Holy shit. Oh, I got my first map. Waystone Tier 1. Yo. Hello, puppy.
I think not.
Girlfriend is playing on a trial account to choose her class. Holy shit. Dude is angry? Yeah. My first Chaos Orb, I must say the bosses in this game are S tier? Yeah. By the way, the character model spawns in the nude with attention to female detail. You could actually see the that back on release where the server had a hard time calculating, and the character creator, they spawn without armor. Couldn't replicate it though yet.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Move swiftly.
As we approach the if you have
That's a really good pair of boots here. Movement speed, max life, lightning, region. These ones don't have the movement speed.
Here for a story. I will tell your tale.
Wait, maps aren't going in the map device? Oh, they didn't redo the map tab. Okay.
My wares are renowned.
137 max life. That's a lot of max life. My wife brought this through the site instead of Steam, and it's telling her she doesn't have access to early access. She does. She just need to redeem her key, and she should have all the codes in her profile. So if you go on your Path of Exile, my account / early access, everything is in there.
Thank you.
Everything should be in there.
It suits you.
So every time you see these, like, massive amount of res and life item, you have to buy these. Did she redeem the key? So she got a key, she needs to redeem it to activate the thing. So you have to go to the shop, redeem key, redeem the key, and then it's going to be in there. She has a key from buying, and then she clicks that. She puts the key in the redeem key, and then she's going to get access to early access. There we go. So I went to the shop and I bought this, which has the odds of being really, really good. This belt could actually be pretty nice. It has pretty decent max life. It has strength, cold res. So I'm going to try to do something with that later. And then these gloves could be really good. They have resistance and insane amount of max life as well. So we're going to go ahead and try to hit our luck here with some Regal Orb on this one. Accuracy is absolute dog shit, but, you know, these also have accuracy, so it's not the end of the world, I guess. We're still going to keep them for now. We need Exalted Orb. Sadly, right now, the game is starving us into 12 int, so this is the beginning of a very, very good chest. If I could get some resistance on this, that would be pretty dope. Sadly, right now, I'm just completely starved in Exalted Orb. I just need like 1 million more of them to be able to try to craft some fucking gear. I don't know why they're not like showering us in Exalted Orb. I feel like it would fix a lot of the problem the game has right now. For people in this. Equal to Sala. I mean, I guess maybe they don't think it's a problem. Doesn't get better in maps from what I'm seeing on Reddit? Yeah.
The Ferrodin, as we speak, we now have their threat. Fight to the last.
Here, have one. Honestly, I think Exalted Orb might become the currency instead of Chaos Orb. Are you being serious when you say accuracy? What do you mean, am I being serious? Serious about what? That it's dog shit? It's dog shit for me because I play a minion build. Accuracy on my glove doesn't benefit my minion. And I don't need accuracy because I'm not trying to hit anybody. How you pronounce it? He probably means the way you pronounce it. How am I pronouncing accuracy wrong? I don't know. English is not my first language. I don't know how to pronounce every word for sure. Accuracy. Isn't that what I'm saying? Is that YouTube? Yeah. Every time I make a YouTube video, people comment on me forgetting S's for plural. This last video, I got like 5 comments like, "Hey, you're not pronouncing S's," and I'm like, ugh, shut your fucking mouth. Literally nothing to worry about. Nobody cares. Yeah. It just makes me self-conscious when I speak. Because I'm trying to pronounce things correctly, but there's so many words that are fucking weird. With like the way that you have to put certain emphasis or whatever. I don't know. Sorry, mate. Yeah, no problem, man. The problem is that I need to talk with like a shitty ass English so that people understand that I need to start talking like this. That way, if I do like this, then people will be like, okay, he's fucking French. So I'll cut him some fucking slack because he's French. He doesn't know. But because my English is actually pretty fucking good, people go like, hey, why the fuck you mispronouncing this word? I'll just be talking like this for the rest of the night. And then that way people will be like, ah, you forgot the S. It's fine. He's French. I thought you were American, to be honest. I'm French-Canadian. I bet you won't do a stream for that whole time for the accent. Quebec. I'm from Quebec City. Sub-goal horror month with full French accent. Oh, God. Oh, tabarnak! This is a scary motherfucker here. Jesus Christ. Blind Dungeon when? We'll probably do that when, I'm assuming Season 2 start. I was supposed to do a bunch of WoW shit, and I was just enjoying so much playing WoW and just doing the stuff that I wanted to do. I completely forgot to do, like, 4 of the goals we were supposed to do for World of Warcraft. Healer, tank, blind dungeon, and the transmog competition. Completely forgot to do 4 of these. And yeah, so I got to do that. We'll do them when it fits better, I guess. But yeah, definitely not right now. But I haven't forgotten about them. We'll do them. I tend to always do the goals that I plan out. I just don't do them in a good timing fashion. I'm not good at that. I end up being carried away by games. Like, the problem is, like, what happens with World of Warcraft is that I get bored so fast, and I've been getting bored of World of Warcraft so fast in the past couple of years that I was like, oh shit, I'm enjoying it. Let's fucking keep doing whatever I'm doing so I can keep enjoying it. And then I didn't want it to fuck it up by playing healer or tank or whatever. So I kind of forgot about those goals completely. Like, I was having genuine fucking fun blasting on enhance, blasting on classes, you know. Yeah, sometimes the orb, I've had it not work, and then it worked the next day. It's weird. It's like the item hasn't been, like, registered by the server or whatever. I don't know. Does your item has weird stats on it? Like, does it has a duplicated stats or whatever? I'm curious. I might have a theory. Yeah. The Spire of Despair. Did I get this? Sister of... I don't think I did. Hello, hello everybody. It's a white item? Okay, it's weird. I don't know.
You found a when I have the
Nice. I want to see if this is worth it. Let's see. Character screen. So my armor is currently 337. An estimated physical damage reduction, I'm at 14%. I'm at 7% evasion. And I have 144 energy shield. Let's see how much these 3 points are gonna... So I gain 40 energy shield and 4% armor reduction. 4% physical damage reduction. Yeah. I don't know how worth that is. But this one is insane because... It's movement speed plus another 25%. So 2 more points here could be good. But I'm missing these damage node here that are quite insane. 15% damage here is insane. I feel like the leech node aren't working. What's your class? What class are you playing?
What have you learned?
Merc? What does the life note says, that the exact text? Well, that sounds like a fun bow. Ha! Bow attack fires an additional arrow, adds cold damage, plus 2 to all projectile skills, 16 dex, and 21 mana per enemy killed. Sounds like a fun Ice Ranger build. I'll keep it for an alt. Percentage increase of amount life leech. Yeah, how much life leech do you have without that perk? So it probably increases your amount of leech. If you don't have a leech, then it doesn't increase anything, right? 10% of 0 is 0, right? These are off-end item. These are offense. So you can craft them and make offense. They will have energy shield on them. So there's multiple type of shield. There is full strength shield that only have a shit ton of armor. There is strength intelligence shield that have armor and intelligence. And then there is focus, which only have energy shield. No, you don't use that as a merc, no. Seldom. It's only used by Witch and Sork, pretty much. Yeah, I'm still running Skeletal Warrior on Scepter. Yeah, I think Leech is something you need to have on gear, maybe. Do you have gear that gives you Leech anyway? Oh, shit. I mean, I wouldn't say stupid. It's just a little bit complicated to understand those things because the wording on it can be a little bit misleading if you don't understand how PoE does things. Wait, have I killed this? Is this grayed out? No, because it would tell me what the reward is. Right? Yeah. Okay, the Sister of Garukan. I don't know. Oh, Chaos Horde. Has anybody ever found a 2 charm slot belt? They don't seem to exist, man. They give us like 18 million charm, but they don't give us any slot to work with. It's kind of like I have like 20 charm in my bank and I still don't have a fucking you know? You keep getting a game pause bug. What is the bug you're getting? This has been so much easier. Second character is always easier, though. It keeps freezing. Game pause, it says. That's because you're lagging, I think. The game automatically pauses every time your internet is struggling to send... Like if it's a death prevention thing, so the game pauses every time your internet stops sending information to the server. I'm currently level 40. Let me change my title. I guess I could do level 59 Fire Witch. Yes. Did you receive a key, Zube? Anywhere? From buying the...
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
I love that. I went in there and it's not what I need, so I just left and he kept talking. She checked her email and nothing. Check the spam. Check everywhere. She did that as well. My key was like just in, I don't know. So I didn't even receive a key by email. It just puts the key in my early access profile every time I buy one. Like I've bought multiple of them. I haven't bought it from Steam a single time. Every key that I purchase it from my... every single key that I've bought it from the webpage itself. And it all goes into Path of Exile / my account / early access. And all my keys are in there. I have my Steam key, my Epic key, and my early access key. That we're all in there. Oh, that's what I forgot to click. Tend to lightning res? Wait, did I really get it though? I didn't get anything. She said she doesn't have... It says she doesn't have early access? Yeah, but is there any code in that page, though? My code was all in there. On that page I sent you.
What have you learned?
Speak up.
Wow. This fucking belt I just got. 126 max life. Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe she didn't merge the Steam and the account properly. It's called Lesser Jeweler Orb, right? I'm trying to reply to somebody on YouTube. On Lesser Jeweler's Orb. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I think the comment that pissed me off the most is people that are like, "Is this Diablo 4? It looks the same." Like,
Ready yourself. We must prevail. No matter what.
Yes, Sekiro. We all know you are very brave.
okay.
Give no quarter!
She got it. She bought it last night. Sticks, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Welcome to the sub club. So this area is going to be a lot easier with Artificer, with Arsonist. The first time I did this area, I had mostly melee minion, and they were struggling to go through the path. Now I'm laughing straight to the bank with this. Like, it feels weird. Like, it feels like every single act, you get something new that improves how well your character is doing. And Act 2, even in Cruel, feels like you're not progressing anything. I felt like I haven't progressed my character a single time in Act 2. Because you don't get the jeweler orb until you're probably gonna be done with this. I'll probably get the jeweler orb. Like right now, I feel like what I would need to progress my character would be to upgrade the sockets here, but it's not fucking dropping. You know what I'm saying? So because of that, like it takes a long time to kill shit again. Like my character starts crawling again. I feel like a lot of like I would have expected to get at least a jeweler orb in Act 2 on Cruel, but I'm not getting any, so I'm not upgrading my links. I'm not... Like, I'm getting a bunch of support gem level 3, but I can't use them because Like, the game is like, oh, here you go. Here's some brand new support gem, but then you don't have the socket to put them in. You would have to remove all the other support gem that you had, which isn't necessarily making you scale. Like, the new support gems are good, but not necessarily good to the point where you should remove the level 2 support gem. They're just different. They're not necessarily better. I wonder if I can see how much are these motherfuckers hitting for. They're doing a lot of damage, man, I feel like. What level are you? I'm 59. I think there might be some delay. When did she buy it? How long ago? She bought it last night? Yeah, that's a while ago. Because I know they had an issue for a while with like Steam key not being handed out. Because like they ran out of Steam key because those have to be like generated. I don't think they expected to get that many people. I wonder how many people bought the game. I'm genuinely curious how many people bought early access. I heard there's 3 acts so far. I am in Act 2 right now, but I'm in Act 2 version 2. So you do Act 1, 2, 3. Then you do crew. You start over again at a higher difficulty, 1, 2, 3. So right now I'm closing in on finishing Act 2 at the 2nd difficulty and entering... I'm effectively in Act 5, if you wish. And then we're soon going to be starting Act 6. How long did they say this was going to take? Like 50 hours for the full campaign, right? I think this is pretty accurate. Been playing 2 days full at, but I mean, you know, 2 days at 14 hour each, plus like breaks, dinner, making video. Plus today, oh, fuck me. Plus today, I'm getting murdered in this area, man. This area is murderous. Is Lux stacking armor and energy shield? I'm kind of doing a little bit of both right now, which I don't know if that's a good idea, but whatever. Level 60, boys. Level 60, my friend. So I could have another armor and an energy shield. I just don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. 19% physical reduction. Like right now my minions are doing well. It's me that's like dying. I wonder if block would be nice too. I finally beat the first trial. Here be my Dogo. Dogo is nice. He's pretty weak at the start, but he gets better. He scaled pretty well. Then the end game. I'm kind of excited for end game, man. Kind of excited for mapping. I have my first map actually. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be able to use it until for a bit, but. I wish one thing that would be really, really cool with Minion AI is if they attack. If their attack doesn't cause damage, it would be nice if they were programmed to reposition themselves. Like, let's say that you're attacking and your projectile never lands on anything like 5 times in a row. I feel like the minions should try to move closer to the target, like by X amount of, you know. It should try to move and reposition itself before attempting to shoot again. I think that would be a really, really cool way of fixing a lot of these issues. Like this motherfucker is ammunition is hitting the corner of the wall, right? Like after 3 not hitting, there should be a piece of code that goes like, hey, try to move closer to whatever target you're trying to attack. And then shoot again. If that doesn't work, move closer. If that doesn't work, move closer. And then it could gradually try to reposition itself, you know? Apparently Bone Storm in early game is really, really good. I wonder if it's worth to get 1 cleric so I can revive. Oh, really? 30? I guess it's not worth it. I need one more spirit. So I need one more, I need to upgrade like one more on my staff. And I'll be good for a bit. I gotta use Bone Offering more. 30% damage is insane. I'm having a hard time killing Wolf Count boss, trying to figure out what to make her easier. Make it easier. Bone Storm, man, Monk with Tempest Fury is OP. Apparently, Ice Strike is also really, really good, or so I've heard. Holy shit. Okay.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. I call the winds. Forward, damn you. The Manacles will pay. We will blot out the sun. I will erase you. You will not win.
Okay.
Our gift to you.
Easy peasy. So much fire. Yeah, baby. Just a bit sad that so many real money trick cosmetic are not yet implemented. I got the Vulcan set that would literally be so fire with this build. Yeah, but I mean, it's early access, right? The game isn't out yet, technically. It's not fully out. Gotta give them time a little bit.
The war, return with.
Gotta give them some time a little bit. Gotta give them some time to figure shit out. That's actually a pretty good shield. If I can figure out some shit. 20 int is nice, though. Yeah. Gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna give you guys level 11 Lux boxes. 11,000. Be right back, friends. Get in there. All right, we're back. We're back, chat. I don't know why I put my headphones on. Okay, we're back. Thank you all for being so patient, by the way. Act 2 bosses down. First try. Yeah, they're kind of just actually, hold on a second. Cosmetic. Ooh. Hello, can I win the giveaway? Thank you. Good luck, dude. There's not a lot of weapon skin available. Ooh. Cube, thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Calm down there, Sauron. Listen. Isn't there more version of these wings? All right, whatever. Why is it? Yeah, whatever. Let's go with.
So, I think it's time.
You're right.
I wonder if it would look cool with. All right.
I knew all along.
Talk to travel south.
What better company to keep than a god?
All right, let's go out. All right. Looks cool. Almost 2 million thick ticket. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right?
Welcome. Yes, we can. Until then.
Bless you. Thank you, my friend.
Exile is close. Be careful.
Resistance penalty 50. Oh, it's only removing 10% per, but chaos isn't going down though. Okay.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks.
Mosquitoes. A swamp full of mosquitoes and tick. I like how she says mosquitoes. Kind of cool. It's crazy how from like American English all the way to UK English or even like just like shit being accentuated like differently.
Your swamp fiends won't help.
It's pretty cool. Cross the swamp, the sun-swept march in search of a ziggurat. It has eclipsed 2 million. People are hungry to play this game, man.
Is that all?
People are fucking hungry to play this game, man.
free.
It is a good game. It is a good game. But I don't think I've ever seen giveaway. Like, it's... The ticket for this are going off for crazy amount of ticket. And yet it's like one of the cheapest game of all time. Like, it's really, really cheap. 2 million Lux Bucks ticket are... It's pretty much every single giveaway that we've done have been going up to, like, crazy fucking amount. You know? Every single giveaway I've done of this, people are blasting for a crazy large amount. Wait, what are those fragment I'm looting? I don't have Grim Feast active. Is it part of the skin or some shit? I won my key from a stream.
Death, take you.
There we go. What do we got to do? Cross the swamp. Okay, let's do that. There's a bag. The bag is always like little loot, right? And like these skulls aren't really worth it, right? You only want to do it if there's a plus, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Very nice. What has been everybody's favorite class so far? Is it a witch? Is it monk? Is it merc? Sork? What's up, Tenton? Witch? Witch has been fun. Sork all the way. Math. Warrior was terrible. Very nice. Probably Witch from what I've seen. I haven't played yet. I swear a mob hit me less on the WASD, even standing right between them. It's so weird. On click, I take damage like hell. I doubt. Let me doubt. There's no way, right? That would be weird. Got early access today, so I haven't played, but I think I'll go Witch first. Is there, I'm assuming there's, I'm excited for all the all the MTX cosmetic to be implemented. How has the server availability been? I've heard a lot of issues at launch. Nah, man. There was barely any issue for like, I don't know. There was some issue for like 2 hours, maybe. And then it was smooth sailing.
Greedy scoundrels.
I didn't have any issues. Outside of the first hour where we got DC'd a little bit. Because they had to reboot the server. After that, I had zero issues. They had to reboot the server a couple of times, but... outside of that, man, fucking flawless.
Let me take that off your hands. Bye.
Fucking flawless.
Some we must. Thank you.
Not all. Some pretty things.
It's been fucking flawless.
Knowledge, yes. I'll take it.
So what am I missing if I equip this shield? Outside of needing crazy amount of strength. Yeah, I'll probably D it.
Take your time. What do you mean?
Okay. Cool. Wife said she's getting me early access for Christmas, so I'll get to try it out soon. Oh, shit. Enter the jungle runes.
Jacob Nesbitt.
Has anybody tried the reforging bench? I haven't played with this whatsoever. Does it just give you a random item, or is it? Does it like try to mix the item together? I just saw your build guide. How is your stash structured? You have to purchase premium stash tab, right? So those are not base. Those are MTX stash tab, right? Which is like the pretty much the only microtransaction you need to do with PoE is the stash tab. How do you see your support gem? Can't figure it out. You click on a support gem and it will give you the list of support gem. I've had those in PoE 1. Yeah, without that though, you can't. You have to have one? Yeah. Or go on a website to check the listing. What the fuck? Why do you want to see your gem? That's kind of shit. Why do you want to see them? What are you trying to see? I mean, I agree there should be a way to open it, but in the meantime, it doesn't really... Yeah, but I mean, okay, so if you want to see your support gem that you have, they're here. If you want to see a support gem that you don't have, you can't, but it doesn't matter, right? So... like, the only thing it would give you is make you be able to look at stuff, but... like, it's just keep playing the game until you find one, or go to a website in the meantime, pretty much. But if you want, you can just press G. You'll get the support gem that you have at the moment. It's more about seeing one I don't have. It's just odd. Yeah, it's because they're doing a suggestion menu with it, and I guess they haven't found how to display it when you just open the menu. Because when you click a gem, it gives you a suggestion menu based on the spell that you have equipped. So because you don't, you know. I guess I'm okay with it. I have 1,000,000 spirit gem. In the early game, it's weird. Later on, it's not so weird because you just go to your bank, click one of the 1,000,000 spirit gem you have, and then you see them, or one of the 1,000,000 support gem you have, and then you just see them. But yeah, in early game, it's a little bit weird because you have none. You every time you have one, it's the fucking holy grail. Right? But eventually, I'm assuming they might give us an option to open it up. They just probably haven't figured out how to display it, I guess, UI-wise, which is interesting. Because it's a panel that's been made to make you take an action, not to, like, look through a catalog in a way, right? Mighty Silverfish. Okay, let's look at this motherfucker.
I am the apex. Big one incoming.
That's what she said.
Best dodge that.
Ow. Book specialization. That's my favorite item to get in here.
Fine servants.
Fucking love two passive node. Yeah, that's insane, right? 3% movement speed and all that jazz. Where else are we going, dude? You know, there's a lot more damage node. I wonder if area of effect would increase their damage a lot. I wonder what this enables. Like, why would I want something to link onto my minion? Okay. I wonder how, like 10% area of effect. I wonder how much that wouldn't help me out. Infernal Legion and all that stuff. I feel like that could help out. I wonder if the bomb is a radius too. I don't know. I got a lot of question, I'll be honest. I got a lot of question. Venom Crypt. What's the tree link for Raging Spirit? What do you mean?
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves.
Oh, the 3 support gem? I did Infernal, Persistence, and Fire Infusion right now? I don't know how good that is. Like, sometimes I wonder if this on the Arsonist would be better. Or even just on my on the dog.
Another corpse to serve me.
When you say 3, I think of the owl that tries to find out how many likes it takes to get to the center. How many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Wait, which owl? What kind of... 1, 2, 3. What is that? I don't know. 3?
I will put you down.
Sarcophagus. That's an old commercial? God damn it. Yeah, I need a filter that gives me the quality. That would be nice. You've never seen that, Lux? No. Most of the ads that we have are... I mean, I haven't watched TV in like fucking 15 years, but most of the ads we have in Quebec are in French, right? So they're usually like made completely different, like different design, different words, different language, like different completely ideas. What the fuck is this shit?
Does it take to get to the... Mr. Turtle, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
Interesting. 3. Because I accentuate it to make sure I don't forget about it. The world may never know. How many licks does it take to... What is it? What does he say? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Hey there, I just watched your Minion build and I saw your live. Thanks for that. Helped a lot. No problem, my friend. Glad you enjoyed it. Sometimes I fall asleep to old 80s, 90s commercial. I don't think we've ever had a Tootsie Pop announcement here. And I mean, to be fair, I wasn't even born in the 80s. So... I was born in 1990. I feel so dumb right now. Never played any PoE before, though. I mean, that's the fun part, though. Like, it's learning with everybody else, right? All right, level 14 gem. Let's go for the Arsonist here. Oh, let me try something real quick. Support attack causing them to gain fire damage. Supported attacks. So I don't really care about their attacks so much. So maybe we swap some stuff. The problem is I want them to attack faster. I don't know.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
I'm leveling a witch, and I gambled with Finn, and I just got an orange shield given plus 50 spirit. What the fuck? Oh, he's going to be saying it all night now? All night long.
Greetings.
We've been evil and
Ooh, grant 15% slow potency debuff, 10 chaos res, 5 all attributes. I'm struggling with my chaos res right now. I think 10% chaos res would help me a lot. So that's kind of cool. So we're getting different
take your time. I'll take it. Be wary.
I think that's pretty good for Day Moose, isn't it? Because I owe him something for the gym.
Don't eat anything colorful. Some pride. Don't drink the one. Be wary.
When do you unlock the hooded one? I'm level 8 and I didn't have it yet. He's pretty early into the Act 1. Like, literally, like, the 4th or 6th quest. When you get into the forest, you got to do a tree. When you're in Act 1... there's something here called the Tree of Soul. You got to go do this. What ascendancies did you take after the Hound? I don't really know where I'm heading right now, I'll be honest with you, with the ascendancies. I did take Altered Flesh. So I heard I should probably spend my points coin on the stash tab in order of importance. I highly recommend that you get yourself... There's always like packs and bundles here. Go for shop. Bundles. Get yourself... oh, they don't have the good bundles. Oh, this is a really, really good bundle right here. You're going to need to purchase a little bit more, but it gives you like gem, unique. It gives you all the good stuff. It gives you flask, essence, delirium, unique, gem, premium quad stash, and then currency. And then, so literally what I recommend people is you buy this bundle at like $4.35, right? And then you buy, a bundle of premium tab at 200. That's it. It costs you $6.35. It's a little bit more than what you have, but yeah. Otherwise, just go for premium stash tab, like 6 of them. You'll be good for a while, and then get the other bundle later. It doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. As long as you have more room to put shit in, you know, you'll be fine. Travel to the jungle ruin again. Welcome to the jungle. I wonder if you can change that bonus, because it shows you which one you picked. You know? Thanks, mate. No problem, man. Man, that's kind of cool because I was looking for somebody to do short form TikTok for me, like short form clip posting. And I didn't want to like post on Twitter about it because usually you get messaged by bot. And I got somebody that just randomly messaged me. And he has like a really, really interesting offer. And I'm kind of interested to try it out. Okay. People have been saying there might be a stash sale next Friday. Yeah, there's usually stash sale all the time for price reduction. That's true. Okay. I've almost over leveled for Ascendancy trial by 10. Hopefully they don't die so fast this time. Can you tell me how to get the Hellhound? So you'll get a quest called the Trial of, and it's going to be in red here at the top. You're going to get one in Act 2 and one in Act 3. And they're both going to give you 2 points. Sadly, the... Oh, fuck me. Sadly, the third one is currently buggy and unavailable. So, Teldu, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. They're pretty tough. They're definitely not easy, but you kind of have to do them. And then you can go put your 2 points to get your hound. The first one is going to be at the end of Act 2. Or not at the end, but in the middle of Act 2, pretty much. Can you tell me how to get to the Sesame Street? Sure, if you could tell me how many legs to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. The world may never know. They're fucked then. The world may never know. I got the boss to fight for Ascendant or under 3 minutes 30 times last night, and then I lost too much honor, and it ended. One time I even finished him while I was down.
Yeah. Rare finds, rarer prices.
48 spirit. That is a lot of motherfucking spirit. 46 spirit. Jesus Christ. +2 to all minion on the helm? God fucking damn it. But everything else on it is awful. Well, you know what? I'm still equipping it, though. And now I am missing some dexterity. Great. We'll wait a little bit. Some nice boots here. Does anyone play the mercenary class? I think a lot of people are playing the mercenary class, right?
Why are you talking to me?
Why are you talking to me? I don't fucking know. Two different offerings. Gotta leave now, sadly. Getting close to 1 a.m. over here. Have a good stream, and thanks again. Thank you for passing by, my friend. Have a good night, buddy. So I'm losing a little bit of life. And that's pretty much it. For +2 to all minion skills. God fucking damn it, dude. Jesus Christ. All my minion just went up by, Wait, what? Wait, getting level 15 on these warrior makes you spawn 4. Wait, how do I have 19 arsonists right now? Okay, did I found a glitch? I don't think there's 19. Hold on a second. That's definitely a display bug, right? Now I'm at 20. Great.
Another corpse to serve me.
Un autre cadavre qui va me servir. Okay. I'm using the Necro something transmog with the wings from PoE 1. They're just MTX wings that I got from the shop. I'm assuming they're still available, or maybe they're not available. A lot of things come and go in the shop. Okay, I don't know where... How do I get to the infested Baron? Am I crazy? Ah, fuck. I missed a little portion up there. God damn it. Good night. How to get skilly Arsonist? You just pick it up. It's a skill gem. You'll get them eventually. You just loot the skill gem and you craft it into what it is. I know, that's clearly a bug. Kind of funny, though. When you have work in 6 hours, but you want to play PoE? PoE is, it's addicting. It's really, really, really addicting right now. Cool, thanks. No problem, my friend. Okay. Changing zone fixes it. It's a good fucking game. It's a good fucking game, my friend.
Feast on flesh.
It was turned off. I just activated it. It's because I wasn't running with it because I didn't have enough spirit to do it. But now that I have a little bit more spirit, now that my my Arsonist actually cost me a little bit less because they leveled massively, right? So now my Arsonist only cost me 30 spirit per Arsonist, which saves me a lot of spirit. So I was able to remove one and activate Grim Feast. Which is pretty cool because now I can my spirit chill goes to like 500, which is massive when I consume a lot of the buff. I have a bigger buffer when it comes to this.
None can oppose me.
What stats do you maximize as this build? Do you mean like int, dex, strength? Is that what you mean by stats? Path of Exile isn't really a game where you stack a stats. That's not really how that works, right? So you need strength to equip certain gear. You need strength for certain gems. You need dex. You need int. You need a little bit of everything. And then you'll stack whatever stats is benefited by your build, right? So intelligence, strength, and dex don't increase damage. They're all defensive stats. So strength gives you life. Dex gives you accuracy, which we don't need. And intelligence gives you mana, which we don't need. So you're going to pretty much get the bare minimum of intelligence and dex and strength that you need for your gem and your gear. And then after that, I would pump as much strength as possible. Because we're using mainly intelligence base gems, we have to go very high in intelligence because of this. But I will put every other point that I can into more strength. Just to have the extra HP.
Pathetic creation.
So can I go do the Trial of Chaos?
Rather colorful here, but deadly.
For my Ascendancy
I
points?
suppose it's all right.
I'm confused. Because I couldn't do the one in Act 2. Is it going to work this one? I have no idea. I was going to try to sleep and you mentioned Trial of Chaos. Trial. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do it though, because like apparently trials are a little bit bug and cruel difficulty. And you can't get your other Ascendancy points, I guess. I'm not sure. Not fully sure I grasp what's going on. I wasn't able to do when I killed the... I mean, I'm assuming I'll be able to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. So if I can do it, this is going to be pretty big because that would give me a lot of spirit.
I will seize the power of chaos.
But can I put like anything in here? That doesn't work. Okay. Let me try something real quick. Let me put some temporary shit here. Temporarily. Okay, I have these. Can I do this one?
A practitioner of the dark.
Because this is a low level one. I should be able to obliterate it. I don't know if it's going to give me my Ascendancy points, though. That's kind of weird if it does, because if it gives me my Ascendancy point, this is going to be level 40. But it doesn't really... It doesn't really specify... Buff expires faster and debuff expires 3 times slower. Isn't that insane? for me.
Best be quick.
Because ignite means that it would last longer, right? And I don't really have any buff. It just sucks that my minion gets stuck at the start. Okay, there we go. Do you have any skill tree page? I don't at the moment, but I made a video on YouTube that covers my entire build right now. If you want to take a look at it. Tell me I'm not dumb and there's an easier way to sell shit rather than dragging each item. Control click. Look at that speed. I have 20% movement speed on my boots plus 3% from a talent node. This is the most important part, is getting 20% increase on... Is Infernalist demon bug? What do you mean demon? Do you mean the dog or... I'm following your build from your video, bro. It slams. Fuck yeah, man. You have 15 on boots?
I'll wipe that smile off your face. You are more frail than you know.
Huge help. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that.
Outlive my expectations.
Kind of easy right now because it's a low-level trial. I don't even know if it's going to count. I saw something about the skill that turns you into a demon causes Raging Skull to not work when in demon form. You should not be pairing those two abilities together, I think. I don't think it works really well. One of them is based upon doing skill damage, like actual spell damage, while the other one is a minion. I don't really think those work well together. Yeah, I don't necessarily recommend so the demon form is more like a spellcaster thing. Like while you go in demon form, all your skills gain +5, your spell skills, which doesn't include your minion. So it's more like a fire caster build. Like if you want to go full fire demon casting shit, it's kind of cool. Which I'm really interested in making a build for. Like,
we are only getting started. My, aren't you the brave one?
Hey, what's up? How you doing, my friend? I'm doing fantastic. How do you regenerate spirit? I'm perma sitting at 0 out of 30. You don't regenerate. Spirit is a resources that is static that you consume by spells. Each minion that you summon to stay alive requires that spirit. It's not a resources that goes up and down. It's something that you spend on configuring your skills. So either minion, either auras. For example, summon Raging Skull it requires 30 just to be active to function. Thank you, Pegas, for the tier 1. When minion die, you get spirit back. No. You don't. Their cost is there whether they're alive or dead. They're self-reviving minions. So if you have a minion, it costs, let's say, 10 for a warrior. That whether the warrior is alive or dead doesn't matter. It's all about because it's going to revive after 6 or 5 seconds, right? But his cost is permanently there as long as you're investing spirit into it, right? So, for example, each of my skeletal arsonist costs 30. As you can see, this is active right now. If I unclick it, sorry, you can't unclick it. You can lower the arsonist. You see that my spirit goes back up. But for each arsonist that I command, I lose spirit. It's more like strength, dex, and requirement for a weapon. It's just a static resources. It's just a static number that's there. The amount of spirit you have allows you to... There's also stuff like Raging Spirit. That requires 30. So if I right-click it off, I mean, it requires, Reservation 30, but it's lowered by 12% because I have a talent that lowers it by 12%. Grim Harvest also is giving me 30. So there we go. 37, 30, right? You can see the number go up and down as you toggle those abilities.
This is just the beginning. Atsuatl sends its regards.
I wonder if it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to work. Because right now we're doing a chaos trial that is level 40. I don't know if it's going to give me my ascendancy points. That would be weird if it did.
Will you prove to be food or fatal? Do not get so conceited, mortal.
I almost fucked up too, man. Is it gonna work? So I got Ascendancy 1 and 2, so 4 points. Then the point 5 and 6, which is your third Ascendancy, should trigger in Act 2, but it doesn't work, it's bugged. So now I'm wondering if I can earn my third Ascendancy in this one here using a... Nope. So how do we get our points then? Interesting. You need a level 3 trial? What do you mean a level 3 trial? They don't have a level. So from what I understand, the next Ascendancy you're supposed to get is from Act 2 in Cruel, but it's bugged at the moment. So it's supposed to come from it's supposed to be from Balbala, the trader. So after killing it, you make a deal with it, and you're supposed to talk to it, and then you can go do the trial, right? But it doesn't work. It's just bugged out, so you're not able. I'm not able to get my ascendancy points. So I was trying to see if I could come do this one, but then it doesn't work. So. Oh, but it didn't bring... It brought me back into the past, though. So fucking interesting. I wasn't in cruel difficulty. Very interesting. Oh... So because I put a low level 1, it didn't work. I still have the Trial of Chaos here. I don't know how that works, though. Do I try it at level 55?
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her will.
Can I go sell my shit first real quick? Cruelty doesn't count. It's simply a difficulty like Diablo Torment. It might be act base, and since we don't have, you only have 3 trial available. Yeah, but no, we're supposed to have them now. Like the early access, they're replacing Act 4, 5, 6 with 1, 2, 3 and Cruel, but they adapted it to be able to work so that we would still get the Ascendancy. Otherwise, we wouldn't even be able to access like half the fucking game, right? So they were supposed to adapt it to make it work. But it seems like that might be broken right now. At least we'll go do a test real quick. I'm gonna go do a test here real quick. I'll try to do this Ascendancy here. This should work. No. So as soon as I go here, it says enter the time portal in town. So it brought me into a... It brings me back to the pass. See? When I'm in the Trial of Chaos, it brings me back to non-cruelty difficulty. Okay, I don't know how to solve that. I think it's bugged. So each trial has 4 tier. You need to complete a trial of the appropriate level to ascend. Yeah, but it doesn't work. You can see that it's bugged. I just put a map that's level 55 in there, which should be of this tier. And it brought me back to non-cruelty because my quests... I had a quest that told me to use the portal to go to cruelty difficulty. So it brought me back to like old Act 3 that isn't in cruel difficulty, so it doesn't work. I don't know why, though. It's just bugged. New player here. What is the point of Cruel? Do you just redo to level up? Pretty much. It's the point of Cruel is they haven't... The game is still in early access, and they haven't finished the campaign 4, 5, and 6. So in the meantime, instead of having us do nothing and be under-leveled for endgame, They have us redo Act 1, 2, 3 at a higher difficulty with higher level monster, which allows us to get to level 50, 60, 65, which is where the end game starts. So that's what they're doing, right? That's what they're doing. So they're having us redo the campaign.
Oh my, greedy fools.
Okay, so I want to look out for the word superior. Superior is the quality thing, which I need for upgrading my gear. It's hard to remember exactly when they do. They just start doing it. It's like there's so many threshold and I don't remember every single threshold of every single gem. Sadly. You'll end up getting them, though. Don't worry. Keep playing. Everything is going to start scaling up. Man, I'm fucking him up. Holy shit, get wrecked. Ultimate life flask. Interesting. Reduce amount, instant recovery. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Constructs once powered by dead souls. A foul ruin that has
I feel like everyone's having a little break from WoW at the moment with a new patch thing out again.
Until now, this mechanism.
What do you mean? The blue buff is Grim Feast. It's a active spirit ability. It costs 30 spirit, and every time a minion dies, which my raging spirit die all the time, I collect a little buff that allows me to double my maximum energy shield. So instead of having 292, I get double. I get 584. So that's pretty cool. So that way I can pile up a little bit more shield and I can be a little bit more tanky and it kind of in preparation for the next hit, I guess. I don't know where I'm going here. Yeah, I forgot that you activated that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm testing it out. like everything that I'm doing is a test pretty much. Like I'm trying to see if I like it, if it makes me, because it does make me feel a little bit more tanky, which is great. Because there's not a lot of other option to make you feel tanky right now. Like there's not like a million. There is the other thing would be Arctic armor, I believe. No, I think that is a spirit gem. Do we have a spirit gem? I don't. This is the time where it would be nice to see just so I can showcase shit, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm an idiot. I already found the core.
Oh, goodness. It awakes. No stone hunter.
Do you recommend this spirit gem second after? No, I don't. This is going to be something for endgame when you have a shit ton of minion. Because right now this costs too much minion. But for me... Like, I can't... Like, for me... Okay, let me explain. Like, right now, for me, activating this is the difference between 8 or 9 Arsonist. For you, it's going to be the difference between 2 or 3. So it's going to be 1/3 of your damage. For me, it's like, you know, 1/9. You know, like, it's not like that much of a cost, right? But at your level, it's like such a... Your spirit is such a rare thing that I wouldn't go for that early on at all. I wouldn't go for that early on at all. Because you're going to be sacrificing way too much damage. Also, I'm just testing shit out right now. You don't need to use... You don't... After Raging Spirit, you don't need to use any other Spirit Gem for a long time. After that, it's all going to be about just getting higher level skill gem, support gem, jeweler, so that you can add more support gem, and that's pretty much it. How do you increase spirit? You can get better scepter with the percentage spirit affix on them. You can get better... you can get spirit on chest. You can get spirit on neck. You can get spirit reservation in your talent tree, which will allow you to summon more minion. What is this enchanting doing for me? What am I missing? So, in general rule... white. So, normal and magic item. Sell. Rare. And unwanted unique. Disenchant. Socketed. Or superior. Salvage. So the reason you want to... Any item that's socketed or superior, what I mean by superior is an item that is called superior. It will have quality affix on it. That quality affix is something that can be extracted. So you can go get those little currency that will allow you to increase the quality of your own gear. As you can see, my scepter, I have 14% quality on it, which increases the amount of spirit baseline. Because by default, this only has 100 spirit, but by increasing its quality by 14, I get 14 extra spirit, so I get 114, which then the 50% increased spirit is calculated on, which is why this staff goes, the scepter goes all the way to 171. This is going to give you gold. This is going to give you Regal Shard, which is going to give you Regal Orb, which allows you to craft gear. And this is going to allow you to get mats to socket and increase the quality of your gear. If an item is yellow and has sockets or is superior, that's kind of up to you, whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. Sad that it can be shield extra spirit. So there is a unique shield that has extra spirit on it, actually. But I don't know if it's worth it. Because it doesn't have a lot of other stats. you get 1 regal fragment. You need 10 fragment to get an orb. So every 10 rare that you disenchant, you can get a full regal orb, which allows you to transform a magic item into a rare, which is pretty useful because every time you find an item, so a lot of the time you'll do this. You go like, holy shit, these are really, really good boots. They have a shit ton of maximum life and they have some strength. Exactly what I'm looking for, right? You're going to go at your table bench. You're going to use a regal orb on it and you're going to see what the third stats is. If it's complete garbage, you can disenchant them. If it's usable, then you can start using Exalted Orb to add stats on it. Right? That's kind of the process, right? That's kind of the process. So you'll find a normal item. You can use an augmentation. I think it's augmentation or alteration. I think it's augmentation. And then normally you don't really do this with normal item unless you find like a scepter with like... Usually I'll do it with a scepter. Every scepter that I find, I try to fish for affixes. So every time I find a scepter with Skeletal Warrior, I take it to my bench. I add... I say my bench, but I mean my stash, right? And then you use a Augmentation Orb that will make it a rare. That will make it a magic with 1 affix. Magic can only have 2. So you use augmentation first to make it a magic, and then you use alteration to add a second magic property. Then you need to use a regal to make it a rare to get a third stats, and then you need to use exalted to add more rare affixes. And then if it doesn't work and you don't get good stuff, you can use a chaos to re-roll a random affix. That's how crafting works in Path of Exile. It's really, really straightforward, right? Let me go give you a little demo real quick. It's really, 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 really nice. It's actually really, really easy and simple to upgrade gear when you think about it. But right now, it's just we don't have enough currency to make us... we don't have enough currency right now to play, which is kind of unfortunate. But like normally, like you can find like, let's say that this scepter here was... let's say that this scepter here was... I think I have one actually. Oh yeah, I had these from earlier, right? So hold on a second. Just gonna go do this. I'm gonna go to the salvage bench. I'm gonna break down the superior boots and the superior glove to get some mats out of it. I'm going to identify my 2 rare. Yeah, right now we have 2 little mats, which makes for very shitty... A lot of armor, a lot of max life, a lot of strength, but requires way too much strength for me to use. It's not, whatever. Okay, there we go. I'm just going to do all of this. Right? So what I'm going to do is I have this chest here, which is fucking insane, right? This thing has... this thing has spirit on it, like a lot of spirit, both of these, right? So I can take them to my bench. And then I can take... So you don't need to do this in here. This is just one of the premium tab, but you can do this in your inventory, right? So this is a magic item right here. It's a magic item, and it has 46 spirit, which is really, really cool, right? I would love to add another magic property to it to see what I get out of it. Reduce attribute is pretty fucking bad. It's really, really, really bad. So I don't really give a shit, right? It's not a really, really good robe. This one, though, it has lightning res, which res is pretty nice. And it has 48 spirit, which is really, really cool. So I'm going to use a regal orb to try to add one other affix on it and try to make it a rare. 23 strength is actually fucking nice because it's really, really hard to get strength. Now, if I had Exalted Orb, I would spam Exalted Orb onto this and try to get as many other tier as possible. And I would just hope for good stats. And you do this over and over and over and over again. Until you get good items, literally. Right? That's just the process of crafting. What do I get? 14. Flame wall, I guess. Upgrade. Gem, 14. Pain offering, upgrade. What else? I don't think there's anything else. I don't really care about on Earth right now. Yeah, so spirit gems have been pretty rare. That's a really, really good one, too. Yeah, so there's no more alteration orb to reroll the magic stats, I think. I wish there was. That was pretty fun. You can no longer reroll the stats. So it's transmutation and augmentation, and there's no more alteration orb. It's kind of unfortunate. Anyway, so that's what it is. But I can't craft because I don't have anything. The game doesn't give us enough currency right now. We don't have any exalted. We don't have anything right now. Chaos does it just one affix at a time? Yeah, but normally back in the day we had alteration that was allowing us to do it when it was magical so that we could start with a good base. It turns a normal into a rare. Yeah, but it's not... Normal into rare is alchemy. I don't think alteration exists anymore. So you got exalted, you got regal... you got transmutation, which is normal to magic. You got augmentation, which is magic with a new modifier. And yeah, there's no more alteration. Normally, what you would do is you would add an affix, then put it back to normal, then try again, and then you would cycle until you get like the good stuff. But now, as soon as you brick it, it's instantly bricked. I don't know how I feel about that, but yeah, whatever. I don't care. How do you level SRS? You get more spirit gem. Pretty straightforward. You just get higher level spirit gem, which you'll get later, and you'll be able to level it. I have a +2 skill minion, +2 skill minion, +1 skill minion on all my gear, so I have +5. So my gem baseline is 13 +5. Yeah, you'll get more as you progress. Is there any setting I should know before starting to play? No, I don't think so.
With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. Yes.
By the way, chat, At the end of today's stream, I will be rolling another winner for a key for this game. So make sure you guys get in there. After today, the giveaway will start slowing down, so I'm not going to pull a winner every single day. We'll pull winner every couple of days coming up, just to slow things down a little bit. I made a guide on my build, exclamation mark, build. %40 less movement penalty is nice. But I wonder if that reduces the damage of the added damage, though. I passed that point. What's in your guide? Right now, I'm just kind of making it up as I go. I'll be honest with you. I'm just like going for nodes that feel necessary for my character. So I'm just going for more health, more damage, whatever I felt like doing, right? Let me... What is scale? Any causing it to deal less damage when inflict fire exposure when it ignites an enemy. Unignited. So it would need to be able to do fire damage, and then it would apply fire exposure, which doesn't really work out. Okay. This is pretty cool, though. That's actually very interesting. %15 of my life on use, but then I could like have this and this be there. So like it would cost me life to use, but then give me a lot of life back. Kind of interesting or fun to actually, you know what? We're just going to go for this for now. Kind of curious to see how it goes. I would have to lose life, but we got another level. We're currently 762. Okay. You wanted to see my path? That is what it is. Take a quick screenshot. That's pretty much what this looks like right now.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the doors did.
Again, those aren't necessarily final right now. I'm just testing shit out, right? I've got boots with decompose on them, making my unearthed useless. Should I swap them out? I have no idea what that is, my friend. I'll be honest with you. If I want to get more level 1 support gem, do I have to go back? I actually have no idea. That's a good... Oh, no, you don't need them. Level 2 can be cut into a level 1. You absolutely don't need to farm level 1. A level 2 can do a level 1 support. Font of mana would be really, really cool too. Now that I think about it. So I will regen the mana every time I do this? Oh man, that's crazy. Every time I sacrifice a minion. There we go.
What a display. Let's find another.
Okay, we need one more generator. I know where the generator is. I just need the core for it. What level do support 2 gems start dropping? At some point, my friend. Like I answered you earlier. I don't remember. I don't remember by heart. Like it's so confusing for my brain right now to remember all of these. I don't remember all of them. There's so many gem and so many act and level, and I don't remember when stuff started dropping. Still having the time of your life, unlimited sleep. I'm sleeping 6 to 7. I've been sleeping 6 to 7 hours per night. I've actually been waking up before my alarm, so I feel like that's my body telling me I don't need more sleep. But I'm actually gonna stop stream a little bit early today, so I can get some rest. I'm gonna go out, eat some food, have a life a little bit, and then I'll be back tomorrow morning for you guys. It's still a 9-hour stream today, which is not bad, but I'm not gonna go for another 14-hour stream back to back to back, because that would be a little bit much, I think. That would be a little bit much. 3 times in a row, I'm gonna start having voice problem, so I gotta take care of that. Make sure I don't mess up my voice again. Food, what's for dinner? I'm actually gonna go out and eat breakfast. Breakfast for dinner. That's what we're having tonight. I don't know why, but I felt like a specific breakfast at a specific place, so that's what I'm gonna go get. It's like a skillet, you know, like potato with like a lot of veggies, eggs, sausage, bacon, all in one, you know, and a fucking... That's what I was going for. Normandin, you got it, buddy. Assiette campagnard, 2 œufs, panier du matin. Makes me happy. That's what I'm gonna go get right now. Panier du matin, it's the best, man. Instead of the 2 toasts, you get the little baguette.
weak. A relic from long ago.
%80 increased block chance. Jesus. Interesting. Jesus. I don't think that's a good item, though. It doesn't have health. It doesn't have stats. It doesn't have... It's missing so much to be good, so it's kind of tough to work with.
What do you need?
What do you need?
I'll take it. Don't eat anything colorful.
Return to the blah 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 to activate the stone altar. I forgot to get the waypoint in Infested Barrens. No fucking way, dude. No fudging way. So the mana cost of Flame Wall started increasing a little bit too much. Kind of insane. So this would sacrifice 2 skeleton, but increase the damage by quite a lot. And it would sacrifice 2 skelly. I kind of want to get a cleric and see if he reses them when I sacrifice them, though. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Who wants to win Path of Exile, by the way? Who still doesn't have PoE 2 right now? I would like it, but I ain't gonna win. Shit! I just got murdered by motherfucking... What the fuck? Can you stop killing me on the spawn point, you piece of shit? I don't even need to kill you, you asshole.
Best dodge that.
Can you leave me alone, please? I would appreciate it. Thank you. I swear to God, if that killed me... Okay. Bro, that looked like I die. I'm not gonna lie. That motherfucker chased me all the way to the door, man. It doesn't work right now, Shadow Dash. So the Spectre gem is they encountered a bug right before release. It's currently disabled temporarily. They encountered a bug with it, but as soon as it's fixed, they're gonna try to bring it back up. They had like an issue with one of the. They had an issue with one of the gem and like a specific type of monster or whatever. So I'm excited for Spectre, man. Because you could technically go grab that monkey right there and bring it back to life. You know? Oh, unlucky. That was one of the big selling parts for me with Witch. Yeah, but it's not disabled forever. It's temporarily. So you can just play the game right now, wait for it, and it will be there eventually, right? Because they had a bug with it. They couldn't just release it and have it, like, explode and, like, everybody one-shotting everything or whatever. I don't know what the bug was, but clearly they had an issue. You know?
Another corpse to serve me.
Clearly they had an issue with it. Hopefully it's resolved, though. Yeah, I need the waypoint. Hopefully it's going to be resolved soon and we can use it, yeah? I'm struggling at 28. Do you by any chance have a guide on your build yet? I do, exclamation mark build. Okay. Beautiful. No problem, my friend. Enjoy.
Nice.
I will put you down.
Okay, let me try to see what is this. Sometimes they have like really good gear here.
Now yours.
Sometimes it's kind of garbage, like right now.
Remember, you can never be too careful out here.
Shrine Scepter. Where's the waypoint? Yeah, let's not appreciate you, brother, but yeah, that's weird as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, let's not go there. I don't know if it was a joke or trying to be funny or... But that being your first message and then... Yeah, no.
The optimist may know something of this.
You know? Yeah, the account name too is kind of like, you know what? I think we'll do without you for now. I think we'll do without you for now. All right. Chat. That is going to be it for me today. Cheers, Luck. Cheers, my friend. So that's going to be it for today, chat. I'm going to pull the winner for the giveaway. And starting tomorrow, the early access giveaway will be a little bit spaced out. So I'm not going to be doing a giveaway every single day anymore. It's going to be every couple of days. But we gave away a lot of key. I probably gave away like 10 keys so far or some shit like that. Really, really close to it. Been giving away a shit ton of keys. So that's going to be the last daily key, but we're still going to keep giving away keys. So it's just we're going to slow down a little bit. And because we got Christmas coming up. So you guys know that for Christmas, I do a lot of giveaways as well. We're going to do a lot of that. That should be fun. Should be fun. But right now, we're going to pull the winner for this one. And I'm going to go relax a little bit. I'm going to go hang out. Go eat some food and just, do something else a little bit. Just so I can stretch my back, rest my voice. All that good stuff. Because I've been talking nonstop, answering every question for the past couple of days. And, yeah, I just got to rest my voice a little bit, you know? I just got to rest my voice a little bit. Rest my posture. Don't be sitting for so much. So I'm going to go rest a little bit, go eat some food, relax, stretch, and I'll be back tomorrow morning for you guys. I am loving the fuck out of that game. Super excited to play more. I'm already excited to wake up and play more again tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to finish Act 3 in cruel difficulty, and then we're going to start pumping some endgame. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be really, really fun. So make sure you guys get into the giveaway here, and then we're going to close it out in a couple of seconds. Let me go get some water, and then we'll close the giveaway real quick. All right. We got one more ornament here. More pencils. Doing good, chat. Good. All right, my friend. This is the same as before. It is a brand new one from today. This is the sixth one. Sixth key that we're giving away. Isn't that fucking crazy? 6 motherfucking key. I have one more to give away right now, and then I gotta buy more for you guys. All right. Chat, we're going to close the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the giveaway has been closed. Thank you so much for watching today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I'm so glad you guys have been tuning in and having fun. Really enjoy it. I'm literally, like, as much as I'm already like going out right now to go rest a little bit, I'm already excited to wake up and play again tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking amazing. And the winner for the 6th key is 10th Ton Man. And congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. You won the Path of Exile key. There we go, brother. Go redeem that thing on pathofexile.com/account/redeem. Let me give you the URL right here. There we go. And you guys want to know what? I'm doing another one. I'm doing another motherfucking giveaway. Okay? So we're going to do a 7th giveaway. But this giveaway is not going to close tomorrow. This giveaway is going to close in a couple of days. I'll start spacing these out because it's still $30 per key. And I give away over 10 keys so far. But I love you guys. So we're going to give you guys more. We're just going to space them out a little bit. There we go. So we got a new giveaway. You guys can enter that one. We're going to close it a little bit later. I'm going to do also probably more of these bundle for Christmas. During Luxthos, I always do a ton of giveaway for you guys. So, yeah. Thank you so much for tuning in. Honestly, I know I've been saying it quite a bit, but I'm very, very, very appreciative of you guys tuning in. I hope you guys... I really hope you guys are having an awesome time watching some Path of Exile content because I'm going to be playing a shit ton more. Probably going to try a bunch of builds. Like I'm doing Witch right now with Minion and I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. But I'm already thinking about doing another Witch with Curse. I would love to try out maybe the Demon form with fire spells. Ranger looks cool. Mercenary looks really cool too. Sork with lightning or cold maybe. I just want to play like so many of them. Like like I don't even care about redoing all the acts. Like they've genuinely been so fucking fun. So I'm gonna try to play as much as I can. As long as you guys are watching and enjoying, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. I want to play more. Like I said, I'm already excited to go to bed and wake up and play more. So we're gonna be definitely doing more of this tomorrow. He's addicted. I'm fucking hooked. You know what I'm releasing my addiction from, though? I think Dr. Pepper. I haven't drank a single Dr. Pepper today. Because, yeah, that was rough. I had too much. Chat, I love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you for everybody choosing the channel for their Chimera pet, their gifted sub. Thank you for everyone getting also Christmas ornaments. I'm going to hang them tonight. We have a shit ton of them right here that I got to go put in the Christmas tree. So I got to go do that tonight. And we have literally only 8 left. I don't know how the fuck you guys have been. You guys are crazy. I have 2 here and another box of 3. And then I'm out of 5 ornaments. I can only do the 20s after this. I love you all. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Bye-bye. One last Luxbox raffle. Level 11. See you tomorrow, my friend. Take care.